hello there.
Oh, Raquel. Oh, Raquel, hello. You are the first in my last 2024 stream. I hope you're doing good, Raquel. Happy New Year. What do you have for plans for the New Year Eve? So, we had Omega 6-hour stream on Sunday, then I took a break yesterday and I'm heading back into Mass Effect again today. We have guests coming over, then we are heading downtown to watch the fireworks. I hope things go great and I wish you to have even better year in 2025. I lost count. These new years becoming so more frequent. I know that time-wise everything is the same as before, but the feeling that time goes faster and faster each year, like, I don't know, it's weird. Do you feel like it's going something like that, or that's true? You feel the same, yeah? I wonder what new adventures and challenges awaits us in next year. Do you have any plans? Any like significant plans for 2025? I hope I can finally move. I was supposed to move overseas for work. Oh, which side of the sea are you? Atlantic. I wanted to go to... Oh! You gonna... How does that work? You gonna... It's gonna get very rainy over there. You gonna work on rain all the time. Or am I mistaken? Probably, I don't know yet, struggling to find housing with this, with all this EU crisis. I am not following the news or anything. I am completely blind, trying to stay away. I don't even have TV. But remember when I had, and it's like years ago, even now on YouTube you can find news. Every time I turn on TV or I'll fire the news, there is no good news. So I just try to stay away for mental health, and the best choice. Yes, it's not always the wise choice. We have to deal sometimes with things, and if we don't know what we are dealing with, then it becomes even worse. But I am like, if something specifically interests me, that's what I'm going for, to search for directly to find out. For example, if taxes change, I'm gonna search for taxes, and I'm not gonna just find any random news and then get bombarded with what criminal who did what, who robbed the bank and other stuff. Like, selectively find the things that are of interest to you and that you need to be aware of. If you absorb too much negativity, and there is a lot of it, I don't function well. Basically, Europe has issues with housing because of war, but while moving on everything will be fine. I'm lucky to have my own place. I'm lucky to have my own place. And being owner and being alone, so much freedom. I wish I had a real job. That's a little bit struggle, but I find comfort in having a roof over my head for like since I was 12. I was owner of this place, so Znar, hello, greetings. How are you, Znar? That's what I'm aiming for too, Audi. Oh, I hope 2025 brings that to you, Raquel. I wish that for everyone to get their dreams come true. And once you get your own place, your owner, your alone, you can decide whoever you wanna let in or not. And you are the boss of your own life. Nobody can command you and tell you what to do. And freedom. You can also cook naked, but don't. We will have heavy rain New Year celebration tonight here in New York City. Oh, heavy rain. I will be staying home. Like, I'm introvert. I am not like very, very social person. I know it comes a little bit weird because I'm streaming on Twitch. But that's what I do. I spend my time on internet. I used to do more things outside and how people call it the real life stuff, because apparently using internet as a tool for communication with real world people is not a real thing. It's a virtual thing. So I'm perceived like somebody who doesn't have friends, who doesn't talk to anyone, who just sits home and does nothing. The truth is I have friends on internet and I prefer it this way. We need raid, big drop here, but timing is bad. Please, Audi, a cup of wine, a game is a perfect way to spend the New Year's. Yes, New Year's and regular days. Also I like not very fan of the crowds, and I just love Mass Effect. It's I don't know, why would I go there outside on cold and freeze and watch the fireworks with crowds of people when I can just do what I want and what I love. No offense to those people who wanna do that, I just... not for me. Znar, how are you doing? It's 5 p.m. where I am, so there is a lot of time before New Year comes. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 off-screen and a little bit of my female shepherd. So I've been considering to bring Honor mode live in Baldur's Gate 3 if I can pull it off. That game is a little bit demanding when it comes to streaming plus recording. Oh, Vorcha mom, hello. Oh, the Happy New Year from Singapore and all of you in chat. Thank you, Vorcha mom, and you as well. Happy New Year and happy every day. I'll try joining the hangout next year. Yeah, if you guys see me in hangout, feel free to jump in. Nobody needs like permission to ask to join or anything. If I want a private chat, I'll just not be in the public voice channel. So if you see me there with anybody or alone, come in. If you're alone yourself there, I'll probably stop by to see how are you doing. Vorchamam, do you have like any big plan for 2025? Any plans to do something to accomplish? May your fart loss and people healthy in 2025. That's your plan to do? Okay. Alright. Vorcha mom has spoken. Legitimate concern. Okay. Oh, of course. I would not dare question a Vorcha. Or the Vorcha, because we had the origin story for you once. I should probably resume doing origin stories of people I know. Some of them will like it, some of them will wanna strangle me. There is not many people right now. Oh, there is few people. I guess we can toss a little shell for my friend here, Vorchamam. Vorchamam is Vetis Spaghetti. Very fun. She's also artist. She's gonna draw you things in paint. And she does Yakuza and she No. We don't want I disabled voice. So now when I shout somebody, it's gonna shout that somebody, not me. Oh, Sola Lola, hello. Hi Sola Lola, Happy New Year. Cooking naked. Oh, did you hear me say that? That was like 10 minutes ago. What? What are you talking about? Have you been lurking, sneaking, cheeking? Is that... You know I'm slow. Ah. Raquel didn't tell anyone. This is some Odifan's behavior. So, who else has plans to cook naked in 2025? It's the benefit of when you have your own place and when you live alone, you can do everything naked, including cooking. I'm here even when I'm not here. Sola Lola is everywhere. She transports and appears and materializes everywhere where she's wanted and not wanted. I decided to turn on the heater because it's getting so cold these days. That's why I don't wear sweaters and jackets anymore on the stream. Well, not in the last couple streams. It's more comfortable to wear less stuff, but we are not going naked on the camera. Especially when not wanted. Alright, have fun with the stream. Stay warm. Thank you for your visit, Vorcha. Mom, Veti, thank you. Glad to have seen you. And also thank you for being such a great friend through 2024. And I hope we're gonna land in some Mass Effect games in 2025. Multiplayer. Laku noć. Good night. Happy New Year. More comfy for that shuffling. What? Is getting ready for that shepherd dance. Nobody has points to redeem that. Nobody. Now, shall I? Like, I got some snacks. I don't know if I should be consuming and devouring like an animal on stream. The problem is, like, every time I buy these snacks or plasma, they're always in my vicinity and like, they're like taunting me all the time. Oh, Air Galaxy, dobro veče, guten Abend, hello. Greetings. How are you, friend? How are you doing? He's always ready to shake it. Sola. Sola. Behave. You still haven't learned to behave. Maybe in 2025, Sola Lola will learn how to not have attitude. Never? You don't surrender? Game. There you are. All right. Oh, and now everything is here for to listen to me read codecs and emails. I'm doing quite well, and you won't believe it. I'm watching your stream. Oh, are you watching me on a big screen? On your main monitor? Never give up, never surrender. Women and children first. What? This music. Let's see. Reaper virus on Lorek. See, Shepard dance. Oh, Shepard doesn't know how to dance like this.
Hello there.
I'm just listening, having problems with Old Republic again, of course. Of course. Salty, hello. Read for us. Location, Lorek Omega Nebula. Hello, Salty. Happy New Year. How are you, friend? This one's extranet VI have detected unusual comms broadcasting from Lorek's capital, Yalnor. Piecing together the audio has so far proven rather onerous. What does onerous means? Yet preliminary result hints at a disquieting situation in the city. The following words are transcribed audio excerpts that have been recovered so far. Came out of nowhere. That infected my... changed before my eyes. Of a task or responsibility involving a great deal of effort, trouble, or difficulty. Oh. Okay. That's something I'm gonna forget. But thank you, Raquel. Infected with kind of virus, it's unnatural. Reaper, you think that was a husk? Are you insane? That was not a husk. That was a... This one's VIs monitor petabytes of information every hour, assigning intercepted comms to categories according to complex procedural analysis patterns. These snippets of audio were listed as a very high alert. It's too early to predict what's happening in Yalnor, but the references to infection and virus are worrying development in Reaper stratagem. In that context, it's basically a fancy word for difficult. Why they make it fancy? Further analysis of these comms are incoming, and this one will update you when they arrive. Nihla VI Technician Special Tactics and Recon. Okay. Order planetary bombardment. The human population on Olor is being mass converted into husks to blow out Reaper forces in the sector. Surveillance has revealed that the Solarians betrayed their human neighbors in a deal with a Reaper, but are now being indoctrinated and experimented on. Military experts have called for an orbital bombardment to prevent the spread of indoctrinated agents and to serve as an example of what will happen to those that betray their allies. Spectre authorization will launch the fleet. Do we want to authorize this? Yeah, seems like yeah, we'll authorize it. Okay. Oh my days. News. A lucky platoon fighting Reaper forces in the Attican Beta were saved by the most unlikely ally. The ancient insect species known as the Rachni appears to have returned. We were in the shitbad, said Sergeant Cole. Running low on ammo, holed up in this little outpost, at least 5,000 Reaper cannibals, husk, and even worse type, clawing their way in. We should be dead. Then the ground starts shaking and the Major starts screaming. The Rachni are coming, the Rachni are coming. I thought she had finally blown a fuse. Major Durant, a 15-year Alliance veteran, refused to disclose how she knew the Rachni were arriving, but added that she was strangely relieved when they showed up. When they burst out of the ground, I was worried they would come for us, but they just tore into those Reaper troops. It was glorious. Some in her platoon began shooting at the new arrivals. We were lucky they didn't retaliate, she added. I don't know where they went or where they came from, but we owe them our lives. So there is the effects of our choice that we decided to spare the Rachni Queen, and now her babies are also joining us against the Reapers. Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. Rico, hello! S Novim Godom! Srećna Nova Godina! I don't know how to read the other ones, but I will try. Frohes Niues Jahr! Buon Anno Nuovo! Happy New Year! I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I have to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it has been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I would be in their area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Okay, we're gonna meet with Yavik when we visit Citadel. From Miranda Lawson, Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there is something else going on. Let's find a way to get into contact with each other. Miranda, how are we gonna do that? You didn't even say where. Williams Memorial. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you are busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there, Ashley. Sola, balcony doesn't want to meet up with me. Which balcony? I'm receiving message from Miranda and Ashley. Which one are you talking about? Did you meet up with her in the Spectre terminal already? No, only on the docks, Raquel. Miranda, oh, I forgot. Miranda is your favorite. Ah, she's my favorite balcony. Yes, yes. We'll see. I can't wait to see you check out Mass Effect yourself in February. You said you're gonna play it. So like in a month. Okay, did you read the Kyle Lang dossier first? I don't know. I don't think so. We had one encounter with Kyle Lang. Oh, I did read. Anderson sent me stuff, or was it Hackett? But I don't know if it was dossier or just like mail or something. From Grace Sato, Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Ontarom, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, System Technicians, 3rd grade. It was Anderson. Good. In order to save Miranda, you need to tell her about Kai Lang by reading his dossier. I'm reading every mail that comes, everything, and I will make sure I tell her that. Thank you. Spectre Bao, help requested. Sender blocked. And telling her when you meet her. Okay. Commander, my name is Yondum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST and R took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Yondum Bao. Another one. Commander, my name is... Oh, is this the same message? This is literally the same message. Twice. Ha. From Aria. A momento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Aria. Oh, well, thank you for using my ship as your trash can, Aria. Liara. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me next time we dock on the Citadel. Noxarian, hello! Greetings! Hello, hello, just wanted to wish you a happy new year, heading out in a bit. Thank you, Nox, and happy new year to you, to your family and your friends, and may your dreams come true, and may we play Star Wars in 2025 and a lot of more lore videos that you have prepared for us we're gonna watch. Maybe sometimes we can watch them together in Discord. If you find time, something that you want to show us. Vakarian Garus, take a break. Shepard, I thought next time we are at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging out around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested, Garus. Yes, I'm interested in everyone. Colonial Bombardment, Olor. As the authorized inspector was unable to attend, I chose to represent the council during the operation. Our plan imploded as soon as we exited FTL. Commander Silvatus perished in the opening Reaper. Salvo and Suicidal Oculi crippled the bombing flotilla. I assumed command and authorized Spec Ops to deliver warheads to the city center. Let me just do this quickly. Here we go. The landing zone was just south of Saihu distinct slums. What I saw defied my expectations in every sense of the word. It was horrific. Colonists were impaled on spikes. As far as the eye could see, the husk tended to them like a farmer tends to his crops. I doubt I'll ever forget it. Activating the warhead countdown incensed the locals. The indoctrinated swarmed at us, and striding among them were terrible parodies of Salarians. When it looked at you, you could sense the malevolent intellect lurking within. They acted as a hive mind, compelling us to greater acts of brutality and cunning. I failed to secure a body for study. I lost half my team before escaping the colony, but the mission was a success, yet I'm left disturbed by my encounter. What other terrors will be unleashed as the galaxy is conquered? What monstrosities will my people be converted into? Suranel, STR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it had to be done. So war asset, we got optimized ISO capacitors, Alliance First Fleet, 5th Fleet, 103rd Marine Division, Special Forces, Talon Mercenary Saboteur, ex-Cerberus, General Oleg Petrovsky. Oh, he gives us 20%. Asari, 6th Fleet, Turian, 7th Fleet, Terminus Systems, Fleet, Omega Raiding Fleet, Terminus Irregulars, Citadel Fleet, Citadel Defense Force, and Omega ISO Horde, and minor colonial support. Alright. Seems like we are maxed out on our military strength. But we're what? Are we halfway through the game yet? I'm gonna check on everybody around the ship. See if anybody has anything to say.
Commander.
Okay.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
Huh.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you subscribed to Noxarian's YouTube channel, Raquel? Yeah, he makes very good videos about the Old Republic and Star Wars.
Miranda Lawson would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
VidCon? Yeah, you should. Yeah, everyone check out that channel. It's awesome.
The collectors of the Council Senate watched. And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Okay. So I can just talk to her on my ship, I suppose. Vidcom, is that here when I talk to Anderson?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
Miranda is looking good. Solaris.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Okay, so she knows about Kai Lang.
Slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
I saved her.
Listen, I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive.
Just join me on Normandy, we'll protect you.
Something big.
Did you tell Kelly to change her identity? I did. Thank you. What eyes?
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
We'll stop him.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No.
No. I couldn't.
No, that look. I care for Miranda a lot. We didn't start good in Mass Effect 2 at the beginning, but she grew on me and she's now a real friend. I wanna help her deal with her family troubles.
Commander Shepard. Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Okay.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stay. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vegas.
Raquel, Vega spitting truth.
What? What's so funny?
This seems to me like it's not Vega, but the devs themselves. They like know, oh, we messed up with Mako, so we messed up even worse with Hammerhead. I guess we'll need to be honest with each other. As sometimes fun and funny Mako can be, it's awful. And then Hammerhead, it just explodes as soon as you sneeze at it.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
True. Cortez just said Vega is into men. Oh, I didn't catch that.
Good to see you, Commander.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum?
Is he indoctrinated? What? Okay, can we upgrade stuff? Oh, we don't have much. Assault rifles, rank 10. There we go. Ah, this music. Oh, Mako. It's Hammerhead. Ah, fish. Jellyfish. Nothing new to buy. Okay. Engineering.
Genevieve here, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
Yeah. Javik.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos.
Yep.
When the truth becomes known, there are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions.
Yes, she's my Liara.
Never seen a Prothean before.
Huh.
Commander.
Okay. Oh, wait. These two.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay. Crew deck. Ashley.
Hey there. Hey there.
Oh, you have nothing to say. Oh, great. And I was so excited to see you.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Okay.
It would help all involved.
Okay.
Barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus.
Shall we replace barrier? It doesn't seem like I've been utilizing it properly.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over
Nate!
8 hours, Doctor.
She was.
But you love spamming it for no damage.
I think we can assume what happened.
Hello.
Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the lowest relay.
Oh, nothing to read.
It's good to see you.
Nothing to upgrade. We can just go right for the galaxy map now. What's up, Nate? Did you finish your Warframe
Something about possibly meeting you on the
expansion? I did, it was okay. I should probably stream that blind. How long is it? Does it fit one stream? Knowing me, you know everything is very long when I play. "90 minutes? The way I felt that was promoted, it felt like 5+ hours. Human refugee fleet. I'm wrong. Wait. What? 0%? What?
I found something.
I think the new war is the best we're ever going to see. Oh, I see. Okay. Atlo mentioned something that you can romance people now in... You can romance them now in Warframe or something? I don't know. Cortez holds the shuttle steady beside a gaping wound in the wreckage. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright. It's weird though, I'm curious how that's gonna look. I guess we're gonna do a blind stream and see how it happens. After double checking with the Normandy's advanced scanning equipment, he gives the green light for the doors to open. You take a moment before stepping off and slowly float into the ship interior. Once inside, the full extent of the damage is clear. Mass accelerator rounds have ripped through the hull, there is slag and spinning debris and an exit wound that peels out into the void. Have you been playing some Baldur's Gate 3, Nate? There are traces of small arms fire and all of the atmosphere has bled away. Radiation from the damaged fusion reactor can be detected. You magnetically lock your boots to the floor and begin investigating the wreckage. A warning flashes up on your Omni tool, alerting you of the presence of electrical power. Using the Omni scanner, you follow the embedded power lines in the floor to a door. After bypassing the lock, the doors lazily slide open. Motes of dust and frozen globules of blood glimmer and wink as they catch the flashing on your armor. You immediately notice extensive evidence of combat, bullet holes in the walls, a Salarian corpse is damaged, in damaged EVA armor, and 2 doors which are clearly signposted. One leads to the cockpit and the other to server core. Which door do you enter? I don't know. Cockpit should have all the information, yeah? And maybe I don't know. The cockpit door is sealed from the outside by a scrambling device. You scan it with your Omni tool and transmit the information to the Normandy. Liara informs you that the device is used by Salarian military forces based out of Manovai and transmits stolen access codes to bypass the system. The door slides open. The cockpit is bathed in the orange glow of an open console, clearly illuminating a pistol and several spent thermal clips on the floor. There is a man slumped forward in the pilot chairs. It's clear that he died of a bullet wound, almost certainly from self-defense. After scanning the body, you uncover the murdered individual identification. It's on a digital pass program into his Omni tool. Dr. Jordan Detweiler of MIT Extraterrestrial Studies Group, Bitau Station. His name is familiar to you, but you cannot remember where from. It's from that... Isn't this name from that person that wanted to be ambassador between artificial intelligence virtual world and real world? After checking with Edie, it emerges that Dr. Detweiler was involved in the virtual alien, there we go, encountered a year ago and is linked to the Antlion star system mentioned on a terminal on Surkesh. It's becoming painfully obvious that something is happening in the Antlion system that involves the Salarians and potentially a species that were widely considered to be a hoax. You need to learn more, and the open console beacons to you. Read. The screen displays messages between Dr. Detweiler and his daughter Kyra. It appears that only the first 3 were successfully sent to the recipient. From Detweiler Jordan to Kyra. I know you don't want to, but I need you to understand my decision. Ever since the Geth attacked, people are seeing synthetic devils everywhere. They've changed from an occasional nuisance to the boogeyman living under every bed, hiding in every terminal. It's moronic. The virtual aliens aren't synthetic, they were once organic, and their only way to survive was to digitize themselves. Faced with an extinction or digitization, don't you think we might do the same? I can't allow them to be destroyed by our prejudicial culture. I've got to be here. Please understand that, Dad. And again from Jordan to Kyra. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I lost track of time when I'm in their world. There is always more to see, more to learn. My knowledge has expanded tenfold and I barely scratched the surface of their culture, history and technology. I've quickly amassed an encyclopedia of historical and social text. When I can, I will let you read it. Ambassador Saigon has a new body and we've spent a lot of time together. She's fascinating. Each day is a wonder both socially and scientifically, but don't read too much into it. I've seen what they really look like. Our bond is far from romantic, I assure you, but I do admire her. I've put in a clearance request so you can access the station. I think it's time you and Saigon are reintroduced. If we are really lucky, she'll let you take a tour of her world. I hope to hear from you soon. I miss you, Dad. Read more. Again, from Dad to Kyra. They lied. Integration into galactic society was promised in exchange for the Ark's advanced technology, and they are rescinded it. Project Mosino was shut down, and now Adalatras controls the successor project. Those offered asylum have been encouraged to return to help their people adjust to the transition from the virtual world to the physical. I have no idea what is happening to them. They disappeared as soon as they arrive. Saigon fears for her people, and I don't blame her. I do too. I hope you're safe. We've heard what has been happening and we are all worried. Let me know you're okay. And another one, Kyra, I haven't much time. I've done something foolish, but I always stand by my choice. They betrayed us. The yellow-bellied bastards are trying to enslave billions to defend themselves in the war. The virtual aliens fled the death of their homeworld, hoping for a brighter future, and now find only despair and subjugation. Salarians are more savage than I ever expected. I couldn't let them finish the job, so I freed the ambassador and sabotaged the facility. We tried to escape to the Citadel, but our escape was cut short. The ship's crippled and I'm wounded. I put Saigon in an escape pod. I hope she's safe. I don't care about the damn Reapers. Some acts are too heinous. They cannot be allowed to get away with it. Find Saigon and let the galaxy know what is happening. I'm sorry. The final message was left unsent. You saved the evidence to your Omni tool and warned the Normandy that a salvage crew will need to retrieve the body of Dr. Detweiler. There is still a server room to explore. As the doors slide open, you feel a tortured shoulder run through the ship and then a sudden sense of disorientation. The wall to your left has broken away from the ship, leaving only a window to the infinite void. The ruin of the MSV Natea Par is more fragile than you had anticipated. Somehow the structure of the room has survived, and even though the electrical power lines continue to function, the floor looks precarious. On the far side you can see the servers. Only one appears to have survived and it remains active. Its red light sluggishly winks at you. After deactivating the magnetic lock on your boots, you float across the walkway until you reach the server on the other side. The holographic interface is damaged, so you reroute it through your Omni tool. Most of the information on the server has been scrabbled except for a digital black box VI locked deep inside, which details the final journey of the MSV Natea Par. According to the VI, the ship began its journey from a space station in the Antlian system. The station's name is classified. The first destination was the Anos Basin mass relay before traveling to the Serpent Nebula. Immediately after exiting the Widow relay, they were attacked by an unidentified vessel. The ship evaded the aggressors using FTL, but it was later cornered at the current position. The VI recounts the details of forced entry by intruders, the pilot returning fire, killing one attacker before launching an escape pod carrying a fellow passenger. The pilot was shot by the remaining intruders, who then sabotaged the servers, scramble-locked the cockpit door, and strafed the ship with mass accelerator fire. You send the evidence to the Normandy to be passed on the Citadel Allied Command. Hidden among the evidence is the location of the Antlian star system, which has been added to the galaxy map as the trajectory data for the escape pod. Oh, it's letting me go to cockpit again. Oh, it's the same. Okay. It's all the same again. Let's return. Wow, what a story. What they had to go all things through. After detecting weak life signs, Joker swings the Normandy around so your salvage team can retrieve the escape pod. They store it in the cargo bay. When they crack it open, they discover an Asari clutching a datapad and a pistol. She appears to be suffering from severe dehydration and malnutrition. She is barely able to hold her own weight, let alone lift the weapon. The Asari drops the pistol as James carries her from the pod, and though cracked lips, she speaks in feeble voice. I'm Saigon, ambassador of the... Oh. Yet the strain of her ordeal proves too much and she loses consciousness as she is laid on the stretcher. The medical team rush her out of the cargo bay, but you notice that her datapad has fallen and reach down to retrieve it. Read datapad. The datapad has a draft speech on the screen. It appears as if it was written to present to the Citadel Council. Councilors, when our star was dying, my people were faced with a choice: accept the inevitable or cling to the fragile hope of rebirth. A billion of us chose the latter. We built an ark, stored the genetic material of our world, and chose to sacrifice our flesh so that our souls would be preserved. We sailed on cosmic winds, waiting for our overseas to find a new home. But we embraced our pleasant virtual lives and reality was forgotten. The overseer never found us a home. We drifted across the void until fate bore us to you. We began to wake up to reality once again. Excitement rippled through us. But you feared us, then embraced us, and then forgot us. We were left in the hands of those we viewed as friends, but have proven to be anything but. Our ark is grounded, my people imprisoned, threatened and exterminated upon. They. From the way it has been written, it is clear that the speech has been drafted and redrafted countless times, but you are frustrated to find that it's incomplete. The evidence collected from the STG base on Sorkesh, the wreckage of the MSV Natea Par, and Ambassador Saigon's datapad paints a grisly picture of Salarian interference with the virtual aliens. This evidence must be presented to the Council. Return pod to space. Wow. Wow. Did you guys ever thought that maybe we are in a virtual world and we don't know, we're not aware? Matrix? Yeah. Yeah. What if we are and we don't know? It's kinda scary. Investigate Asari colony. Oh, we can land here. What is this? Lessus is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Sari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases are a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light population can be seen on Lessus' night side. Unknown population. Huh. Well, let's check it out. Thank you for the lurk, Raquel. I will see you around. I think we're gonna bring Asari for this one, and sure thing, Raquel. We never brought Ashley, so I guess we can bring her. She's a new teammate. Hold on, let me just see if she has different appearances. In pink. Okay, armor. And body. Ashley, what shall we give you? Black Widow. And damage. And which weapon shall we give you? Maybe Typhoon as well? Ashley, Ashley's gonna be annoying because of the mod. She keeps turning on her marksman. Let's increase this ammo capacity. I mean, disruptor ammo. Oh! Concussive shot is different in single player. Then we're gonna work on that one. Liara?
On the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh!
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it
Am I ready for this mission? I didn't realize.
Powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
It's a good thing I leveled up warp ammo, Rico. Ardat Yakshi hype. Zdar, are you into Ardat Yakshi? Is this really necessary?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Bombs are a last resort. Maybe there is innocent people.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Okay, let's save. It is a beautiful place. Oh, what's that?
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Somebody recently arrived then. Okay, let's check out the codex. Asari Ardat Yakshi, demon of the night winds, are Asari suffering from a genetic disorder preventing conventional melding of nervous systems during mating. Instead, Ardat Yakshi electrochemically ravage their partner's nervous system, in extreme cases leaving victims as vegetative invalids or corpses. Asari psychologists regard this incapacity for mental fusion as preventing the development of empathy, leading to psychopathy. There is no known cure. The disorder generally begins in infancy, reaching full pathology during maiden adolescent sexual development. While seductive and sexually driven as other Asari, Ardat Yakshi are congenitally sterile. Ancient Asari mythology held Ardat Yakshi as gods of destruction, depicting them as villains of countless legends and as the anti-heroes of numerous Asari epics. Contrary to popular belief, Ardat Yakshi are neither extremely rare, around 1% of the Asari dwell on the AY spectrum, nor are they all murderers. Most cultivate and discard countless exploitative or abusive relationships during their legally marginal lives. Despite rumors of Ardat Yakshi syndicates, by nature, Ardat Yakshi are incapable of long-term cooperation. As a disproportionately wealthy species, Asari employ their economic reach and media ownership to hide the Ardat Yakshi pathology from the galactic community, placing most Ardat Yakshi in monitored work programs or seclusion. Only the most aggressive cases are sentenced to sanitaria and prisons or to the execution list of justicars. We've seen Mordin, and it's very sad what she did to that little girl on Omega, and who knows how many other people over 400 years since she was like hunting. She's like a space succubus vampire lady. But at the same time, like Samara said, she's also a tragic figure. Hey, Johnny, hello. Greetings. Too much black-hearted OD is even more rare demon with a black hat. How are you? Happy New Year, friend. It's been a while. Glad to see you. Ships and vehicles. Mako, we've read that before in previous games. So that's it. You're doing good. Glad to hear. What's the plan for 2025? Anything significant you tried to accomplish or waiting to happen? Thank you, Johnny.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh no, it's the horror music. Maxi! Hey, Maxi, hello! What's up, Maxi? Oh, there is a scream.
A little too close.
Better get wasted.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Okay. More space horror.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Ashley.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work.
Haha, Rico.
We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
What was that about? I'm sorry.
This was the Commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point and location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
How does it feel to play original multiplayer weapons before all the nerfs or buffs? I like to have them in Mass Effect 2 and 3. It feels good. Although I'm not a big weapon user, I am adept and I do space magic all the time. Dread, hello! Greetings! Sretna Nova Godina, brate. Srećna Nova Godina, Dread. Volite, brat. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful 2025. It seems drastic. Any plans? Do you plan to level up your beard from level 80 to level 100 in 2025?
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no
It's always leveling. That's the correct answer. No special plans? Mexi! Mexi, are you there? Oh, Mexi. This is spooky. To our staff and students, attached in our new daily schedule. Barely. Okay, if you can shout Dread. If not, it's okay. Ricos, I always reset my beard level to 0, like this. Actually leveled 1 inch in the last month. I'm here to hang out and vibe. You play Mass Effect, Dread? Thank you, Mexi. Dread has a divine, godlike beard. You should definitely check. I hope to level up my alcohol. No, not drunk, John. Have I ever seen you sober? You do not play Mass Effect? Oh, Dread, you should give it a try. You should give it a try. There is a lot of fun stuff. I just hang out and vibe with you, brate. Too fast pace for me. You are a PvPer in Old Republic. There is no things like too fast for you. JB is drunk by default anyway. Yes, Mexi, he is. He is. We can also toss a little shout for our JB, because he always streams drunk. He's very good player in Mass Effect. And very funny. Yeah, and I'm slow. I was born this way. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore list later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Yethra. Wake up between 5:30 and 5:45. Breakfast 5:45 to 6:15. Morning meditation 6:15 to 8. Study period from 8 to 10. Chores between 10 and 12. Midday meal between 12 and 12:45. Classes between 12:45 and 5 p.m. Study period between 5 to 6 p.m. Super 6 to 7 p.m. What's super? Yes, Maxi, thank you. Thank you for working on New Year Eve as my moderator. Thank you so much. Evening meditation 7 to 8 p.m. Free period 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. and curfew 10 p.m. Those are some very, like, the whole day is scheduled. You don't have freedom to be lazy. Dear Lord, 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. murdering time. Oi. Oh, the door is this way. Why is it so spooky here? It's kinda pretty though. It's not kinda, it is pretty. No problem, I just came from work anyway. From 8 to 18 it was a real hoot. I hope they pay you more for working on these specific dates when they're like New Year's or any celebrations. Do you have any plans? Are you like leaving for New Year Eve out, or are you staying home? Was alone from 13 o'clock. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxi. Unlock, high five. No, they don't. Today counts as a normal work day. BS! This music.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Ah.
Samara.
How do you come?
It's been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption.
She's looking good.
Runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Don't want to see any fellow human? Does that mean you want to hang out with me later?
By the time I arrived.
I'm disappointed seeing Samara do things off screen with that cannibal. After seeing her introduction in Mass Effect 2, which was so cool. Like, every time I think of Samara, that's the scene I remember, and now suddenly things happen off screen. Like, why is her cutscene nerfed? Samara was going to solo this dungeon. She should be able to. Samara, it's good to see you, friend. How are you? Are your children a threat? Have you been in any situation like that, to like see an old friend and say, hey, hi, how are you? Are your children a threat? Do we need to kill them? How many people have ended up in that situation? Blow up everything?
You met me hunting down your other Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Samara has a very...
Hello there.
Very difficult story. Hello, Tempus. Hello. Greetings. Maxi, kids are indeed a menace. It's so hard to get everybody death in this game. How are you, Tempus? I feel like Jack and Samara had it worse. Of all the loyal missions, those two, I think those two had it the worst. And Jack gets better in Mass Effect 3, has like more light mission, but Samara is doing the same stuff from the Mass Effect 2. She's having the same struggles. Like, how do you even move on and resolve stuff like this? Tempus, greetings, Odie and everyone. Good, and you? I'm good as well, Tempus. Thank you for stopping by and Happy New Year. I hope your 2025 is wonderful year, Tempus. A lot of the biotic companions had heavy emotional baggage. Yeah, Rico. We can help you.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Why do we need breather masks and Samara doesn't?
Wait. Let's go.
Her life and death was never gonna be a joyride. She's aware of this. I don't know if that's worse or not, being aware of that or being unaware of it. Justicars Codex. It's better, she's content, at peace. Despite the refinement and sophistication of Asari culture, no crippling hope. Maybe. Despite the refinement and sophistication of Asari culture, criminality remains a fact of life. The Asari solution to the most vicious and destructive criminal element is the Justicar Order. Justicars are an Asari class of virtually untouchable extrajudicial executioners operating almost exclusively within Asari territory. In the last decade alone, Justicars have smashed dozens of criminal rings inside Asari territory, operated by Asari and non-Asari alike. Their methods range from subtle where possible to brutal where necessary. Are Asari, like these Justicars, only Asari? Because we have learned from Andromeda that Korra has been Asari Commando. So I wonder if a human or anybody else can become Asari Justicar. It kind of sounds stupid, but Andromeda did a lot of stupid things. I'm just wondering if it's official like that. Their methods range from subtle where possible to brutal where necessary. Trained for extreme strength, biotic capacity, resourcefulness, asceticism, and ruthlessness, the fanatical Justicars are romanticized and feared throughout Asari society. Although Justicars generally work alone, their effectiveness arises from the huge body of knowledge they can access. Any Asari who enters the ranks of Justicars has already spent centuries in a combination of criminal investigation, military intelligence, and combat experience. The collective body of Justicar knowledge exceeds even that of the Spectres. Plus, they live longer. Justicars tend to be independent, requiring little help but also scoring it, since such advanced skill and experience usually travels with a powerful ego. Oh, Do you guys think that Samara is a little bit of a show-off or egoistic? Because we've seen her do her catwalk and doing like very like prideful poses. Even in that Shadow Broker vid, when she grabbed the taxi, she was walking like a Superman, a female Superman. No way, nothing could replace the experience of millennia. Yeah. The conflicts presented by such arrogance prompted the Justicar Order to develop the Oath of Subsumation. The oaths pledge protection of the innocent, the punishment of the guilty, and defense of common law and the norms of Asari society. The effect of the oaths is conservative, ensuring that Justicars respect the existing distribution of Asari power rather than staging a coup or to rearrange society according to Justicar satisfaction. Nevertheless, the possibility of such an attack is a source of anxiety and counterintelligence among the Asari elite. Of all the pledges, the third oath of subsumation is sworn the least of any of the oaths, requiring a Justicar to swear loyalty that overrides the dictates of even the Justicar Code. The third oath is usually invoked in matters where even the black or white thinking of Justicars is forced to concede the existence of grey. So this is what Samara did when we had her work for us in Mass Effect 2. They are like space paladins, that's how I see them.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Ay, ay. Sad stories. Sometimes they leave last messages. Sometimes there is nothing. It's just environmental story. Up to you to...
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this. Agreed.
Environmental story tells, like, allows you, the viewer, to make your own conclusion on what happened. This is a very beautiful place, even if it has that darkness. Wow, nice work, Ashley. That scream. I never wanna leave this place. Why? Because it's beautiful and dark? Like you are.
The Reaper called Harbinger is banned.
Oh, voiced.
Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When banshees die, their Ardot Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture.
I didn't know banshees are mating with their targets. Did I understand this correctly? Snowy mountains, dark, bleak, calm, quiet, remote. Yeah, meh. Temples, their scream is so beautiful, a delight for the ears. I don't like it. Warp ammo is the cure. Liara has it. But guys, tell me, was this always a thing? Banshees are mating with their targets? Neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Or they're like talking about Ardot Yakshi in general, not Banshee itself. No, they don't mate. The mating parties for the Ardot. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Imagine if they were, though. How creepy and horror would they be if the Banshee themselves did that? Yeah, but they're a bit rough for me. I think. What do you guys think? Are the Banshee the stronger Reaper creations in the current cycle? In the cycle we know? It's like when you put one-on-one, like Banshee versus Brute versus Marauder versus Cannibal versus Scion, Praetorian. Who do you think is the strongest creation? I think Praetor would win. So Praetor, then Banshee, and then Scion. Oh, they're crawling out. Potentially Ravager might have to say in it though. Revenger. Yeah, Revengers is nasty.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
It's crazy. Nah, I am their greatest creation. I wanna check. Oh, we can't check these stairs up here. Oh, I wanted to see what's up there. We got a high five through this. Come on, open! Huh? High five!
Mother, you came!
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardot Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those.
Monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Sari become banshees, but humans are just become husks. Yeah, how fair is that? Falair has a nice voice actress, she's good. Yeah. Also, I feel like she's being nerfed. I think Falair, not only being Asari, not only being Samara's daughter, but also being Ardat Yakshi, she should be able to tear that single cannibal apart and not run away from it. So, innocent Ardat Yakshi?
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Aww.
She speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words.
I trust you. Aww. I believe you, yes.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall.
She's been conditioned to suppress her inner greatness. Makes sense.
Come to rescue people?
She sucks.
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair!
Look how she floats. She has advanced biotics. She can...
She's looking for Rila.
And Samara float. Why can't I do that? Can I do... I'm adept. Can I follow? Can I float?
Please be swift.
I'm human biotic, one of the most advanced one in humans. No, I wanna fly. Ah. You're a mere human. Yeah, I should like stay out of this. I'm just a mere peasant. This is loot.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Where? Vanguards can. Kinda. Yeah, they can like do the mass relay thing. They can jump between places. Telavasir did it.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked it.
What loot? Nate.
About these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer.
Just audio.
Later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
That's why she's the best. Was. Definitely downstairs. I can't float down there. I wish I could. Ah! 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 Oh! Why is my barrier so weak? It's like I don't even have it. Huh? Shoulder guard. Stop spamming your marksman, Ashley. It's related to that individual cooldown power. It's written in the mod description that Ashley's gonna kinda in combat go crazy and keep enabling her power all the time. That's another thing turning off. Shared cooldown does. Yethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Pora, I really want to call them Yasticars, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Pora wasn't here for that. The Justicars Code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Pora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Gallet. Yetra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Tessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. So the reason why Samara told us there is only 3 Justicars, 3 Ardat Yakshis in Mass Effect 2 is because she didn't want to tell us, because they're keeping secrets about how many Ardat Yakshi are around. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Tessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Oh, this horror music! Destroy her, Ashley! Destroy! Coming, Liara, coming, honey, I'm here, I'm here. Get up. Healing massage. Oh, dodge. All right. Let me check both sides. Nothing to loot. Oh, high five. Open door. How many high fives do you need to open? Great hall. Oh, this is probably the hall I need to collect some loot. There it is. Assault rifle precision scope 4. Oh, that's where I came from. Have you seen my Asari Liara armor? Looks nice. With an Asari helmet.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
She needs to wake up. She just 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 needs to wake up. She
Examine the bomb.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Rila looks very nice. She's a very beautiful looking Asari. Aye.
Why did she do that?
Is that indoctrination?
Begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Ooh.
Later.
Get them, get them. Ashley? Liara? Can I jump? Revive? Oh, what's this?
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
I'm out of grenades. One more left.
Frelair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go! No! Rila!
Oh.
I love you.
Oh. Samara is actually taking her away. What? Look at her face. She's so sad. Ah, she blocked it. Tempus. I'm so sorry, Samara.
It's a trap!
Derek. Oh.
Not your slaves.
Oh, Samara was the one that takes care of a layer. Derek.
Say goodbye.
Kaboom.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary.
Ah.
Love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Frelair, The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
No.
You were all so much...
Oh. Such a strong one.
Go.
What are you
Samara.
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
Oh, so much potential wasted. Stupid, idiotic writing. What could we do? Could we do here to fix stuff, Maxi? I feel like something could be fixed, even as it is. It's very emotional. It's very, very heartbreaking. If I miss that click, I would load back. Like I can't picture Samara dying like this. But we are not stranger. Like Mass Effect is not stranger to themes like suicide and genocide and euthanasia and all these things. It was very dramatic for such a simple to resolve matter. Nate says emotional and idiotic. Maxi. Tempus found a monastery in the ship before founding one in a new place. So that bomb destroyed monastery. Is that how it was supposed to work? Because I didn't see the explosion. It just happened like off screen. And here we are still here. The building is still here. A monastery is a community before a building. It is now unsafe to go inside. Aha. Okay. You can stay with her, Samara.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me.
Oh, yes.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Oh, Samara is such a good friend.
Everything's taken care of down here.
A good-looking friend. I almost cheated with Liara with her. Fact Finder. Discover. Achievement came up. I didn't see.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Thank you. This goddamn Paragon crap. What do you mean? A new nickname for Shepard, Deathbringer. Nobody got time for this. Alliance 5th Fleet. Asari Huntresses. Oh. Just kill everybody. JB, no! We gotta be nice. If we are nice to everybody, then we can sleep with everybody. Samara and Justica order. Come on, we can't have her be like 15 points only. Like that's how she has less than Petrovsky. Industrial and economic support. Chap is here to kill, not love. I don't know. We can do both. Kill with love.
You've never been big on aliens. Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, there's one more reason than I'll wipe it down.
Love is for the renewal of the population once war is over. Oh, Netso, hello, hello. Another year passed by. Srećna nova, gospodine prijatelju. Dobrodošao. Kako planiraš da provedeš novu? You, Derek, as well. What's the plans for the New Year Eve? I myself, I'm gonna stay home, stream this, I don't know how long, and then play some Baldur's Gate 3. Having so much fun with that game.
Glad you talked Samara down.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Last time I played this, let Samara kill herself and then I kill her daughter. What? That's a thing? Bez diplomacy, isto ko staro uz kompjuter i masnoću efekta. Depends on how long you're going to stream. I was thinking of doing Mass Effect multiplayer zombie stream for those who don't want to look outside at fireworks. Oh yeah? I had a playthrough, Renegade playthrough once in all my playthroughs before, and I was always in that Renegade playthrough, I was always nice to my companions. I was always Paragon. I was just Renegade to everybody else. So do you guys want me to like, do you guys want to see, I'm just curious, would you like to see me stream 100% Renegade, as in like pick Morinth over Samara in Mass Effect 2 kind of stuff? Would you like to see full Renegade playthrough, like psychopath, ruthless, evil, annoying ad in between right when I got a reaction to my last chat? Oh, Mass Effect 3 doesn't really care which one you choose, it just uses reputation.
Commander.
There is no really a point to a totally dedicated to one or the other. I'm not 100% Paragon in this one. I am 99% Paragon in this one.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Thank you, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
So 99% scrub. Hey! Don't be a hypocrite. He won't even punch the reporter. But I touched her from a side and she became nice. I have a healing touch. You touch them and they become Paragon, like me. I spread happiness and light. What a waste of playthrough. Hey! Don't be Renegade, JB. biological attack on Parthia. With the common buoy blackout and the Turian hierarchy reluctance to provide details of their operations, we have struggled to learn what is happening in their empire. However, our VIs have pieced together evidence via refugee interviews, surveillance drones and hacking of an atrocity committed on Parthia. The data paints a gruesome picture. General Timus Aurelos was transferred to Parthia to command the colonial militia in their guerrilla war against the Reapers. After weeks of losing ground and witnessing whole military division betraying him, he deployed biowarfare agents on indoctrinated command centers. This rash action had some success across the southern hemisphere. Traitor divisions were slaughtered and the risk of indoctrinated infiltration was severely reduced. Victory quickly turned to defeat when the jet stream carried the bioweapon across the continent, killing hundreds of thousands of innocent colonists. Whoa! Our evidence suggests that General Aurelius ignored weather warnings before ordering the attack. If correct, General Aurelius is guilty of breaching Tier 2 of the Citadel Convention's agreement. Post-war there will be an inquiry, but for now Parthia will be under strict biological quarantine and the colony is expected to capitulate to the enemy. Inače, sviđa mi se tvoja izjava "You have to be good so you can sleep with everybody." If only if we're that easy. Is that what I said? I thought I said you gotta be nice to everyone so you can sleep with... Maybe, yeah. Maybe I said good. Hack diplomatic schedules. A coalition of independent colonies, megacorporations and politically unimportant races is formed in the wake of the COP. These factions had been content to let the Council fight the war alone, but now fear their complacency will lead to their ruin. Good and nice, the same thing. They intend to offer military and economic support, but their attempts to pledge these have been sidelined by a council that's in disarray. With your authority, diplomatic VIs could be hacked to force negotiations to take place. Though a breach of Citadel law, this move could potentially save billions of lives. Then we'll save lives. Authorize. Evidential recap for the Antillean investigation. After an emergency council session, I have been ordered to investigate who's responsible for the Antillean conspiracy. You were considered for this task, but the council fear that recent incidents between humans and Salarians could undermine your authority. I've coordinated with the STG to share our intel. Here is what we know so far. STG counterintelligence monitored secret comms between a Dalatras and facility in the Anos Basin. The Dalatras ordered the facility to commit an unexplained atrocity against the virtual aliens. Dr. Detweiler was murdered on the MSV Nityapar. He was the leading expert on the virtual aliens. The Nityapar journey began in the Anos Basin. The Antillean star system has been removed from Citadel star charts. Tech used by intruders on the ship was constructed on Manovai. Genetic sequencing of the Salarian corpse has a 79% chance of originating from a colony. Conspirators attempted to assassinate Ambassador Saigon, and her datapad reveals evidence of torture. Have no fear, Shepard will uncover who is responsible and bring her to justice, but locating the virtual aliens is your prime responsibility. I would begin searching in the Anos Basin. VI drone research. You didn't stop to try to read Unreadable. So much things to read in this game. I feel like I'm reading half of the time, maybe more than half. The Geth assault on the Citadel played havoc with Synthetic Insight's reputation and profits. The corporation is looking to return to respectability after years of poor publicity regarding synthetic research. To this end, they have petitioned the Council to allow them to mass-produce VI drones using the latest Omni-Tool technology. Their research would allow these holograms to interact with physical objects, allowing them to be used as support assets in the war. Though their petitions has vanished, Spectre authorization will push back onto the table. Authorize. We authorized everything. More mails to read. News. Citadel Tower. In a landmark development, the Council has formally signed a groundbreaking interstellar treaty. This agreement involves a coalition of seemingly inconspicuous alien races and minor factions, yet has managed to secure commitments of economic and military aid from across the galaxy. When fielding questions from the press corps, Council Press Secretary Irana Tainos stated, "This treaty underscores our shared commitment to a prosperous and secure future. In defiance of the recent extremism, we now stand united with more species than at any point in our history." The press secretary declined the comment when pressed on what terms they accepted to secure this deal. News. Palaven. Only days after Synthetic Insights field tested their new holographic soldiers, the Turian hierarchy has put in a request for more to be deployed on their homeworld. Although initially skeptical, Primac Victus has commended the corporation for their research and has placed an order which our sources say is significant. Alliance News Network has researched out to Alliance Command about whether these holograms will be deployed on Earth, but we received no comment on the matter. Seems that like the Reaper are taking a lot of, like, they can't easily defeat us. Eventually, yes, but not easily. So I'm like wondering why they didn't come, like, I don't know, 5,000 years earlier before we advance this far, so they can just wipe us out before, you know, we would still have intelligent life and societies and stuff like that. This rides on a wave of good news for Synthetic Insights, who have seen a shocking U-turn to their fortunes. Synthetic Insights plan to sell these holographic soldiers to the public by the end of the month. Synthetic Insights. Citadel Synthetic Insight has heralded their Omni VI soldier concept as a triumph after field tests on the battlefields of Palaven. The holograms provided covering fire and medical aid to the Turians desperately fighting to hold their homeworld. One had this to say: "I thought I'd lost my mind when Avina asked me if I wanted her to lay down covering fire. It wasn't Uni that evening that I discovered she wasn't Avina at all. Good shot though. I'd be sure to thank her next time at the Citadel." Primac Victus was contacted for comment but did not reply. Sources in the Turian military claim he's mulling over a further test of this new tool. Not all have seen this project as positive. Many anti-AI groups have challenged the legality of the research and have labeled it everything from potentially devastating to a flagrant breach of Citadel law. Not war. Rachni support from Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Rachni are making headlines, and for the moment the reason is a good one. While we appreciate their support on Eletania, we would like to be able to coordinate with them for future attacks. We don't need a friendly fire incident provoking them if they conduct another surprise raid. Alliance R&D has put together a modified QEC that will allow us stable communications with the Rachni, but we still don't know where to deliver it. They seem to have left the Attican beta and we don't have much to go on. The Queen seems to trust you. Find her and deliver the QEC if at all possible. Alright. Colonial Support, Hackett, Commander Shepard. Whistleblower on the Husk Armament Research Project has leaked documents that reveal that both the System Alliance and Turian Hierarchy authorized experiments on Turian corpses. 3 Turian colonies have withdrawn support for our bid to liberate Earth, and more are expected to follow in the days ahead. This is a diplomatic minefield for Primarch Victus and myself, but you are fortunate. The knowledge that you authorized the project has not leaked. We're planning to do everything in our power to keep it that way. Did I mess it up? Despite the obvious ethical concerns, I stand by the decision you made. Without those shield modulators, a lot of soldiers would now be dead. It was a tough decision, but I thought dead bodies could be used to save lives. And they are. Unfortunately, the withdrawal of those who disagree will cost lives, but that's their decision, not mine. I made decision to save lives and they made decisions to not. From Corinne Limaes, Commander Shepard. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corinne. Alright. Chancellor Tivos Huntresses. Commander, your action at the monastery have proven the value of human special forces to the matriarchs, a point I have made many times to them. To that end, they have agreed to send a group of huntresses to the joint N7 command. May the goddess go with you. Tivos, thank you. Justicar Samara, headed for the front lines. From Samara to Shepard, I finished my business on Lissus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it's most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare if it does not interfere with your duties. Come find me there, Samara. Everybody is there. Okay. Wait, Jack is finally available? Nice. Okay, I wonder if other people have comments on what happened with the monastery.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I need to know if I'm picking up my commander in one piece or many.
Ah, okay.
Everything is in order.
Hey.
Oh, nothing else. Can I like do missions in a bulk, and when I come and talk to people, would they have queue in the comments for every mission I haven't talked to them about? Or they just forget about it and just skipped and talked about the most recent mission I've done? How does that work?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be alongside of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Huh. Nobody knows in the chat? Hello? Yavik, where did you go? We lost Yavik. How's your love life in this chapter? It's a Blueberry. It's with Liara. Liara Tessoni, Mass Effect 1, Liara Tessoni, Mass Effect 2, and Liara Tessoni, Mass Effect 3. Although there have been few, how to phrase that, unintentional accidents.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac. You got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
I need to grab my juice. No, it's not gonna be alcohol, but I gotta drink something after talking and reading so much. And JB here being in the chat, he's probably like, better drink something, even if it's not alcohol, at least something, anything. You mean Jack? I know. I should probably have some snacks as well, because I have this juice, and I think I'm gonna just drink it from the bottle like animal I am. And I got some snacks here that I'll open. Salty snacks, because I also like to mix that with sweet drink. This is called Clipsy Mix. It's simple, but sometimes simple is the best thing. Now, this is gonna be a problem for my keyboard. Drink it up. It's gonna be a problem with my keyboard and mouse if I use my fingers to put snacks in my mouth, which I prefer to do. But I guess we're gonna use a fork, so I can keep using my keyboard without making it all sticky. Yeah. Drink it up in front of us from the bottle. I will. I won't drink all at once, but yes. Let me open this. Ah, cold and good. We didn't see your face. Is that what you were trying to do? To trick me? I know how to drink in front of camera without showing my eyes. Nice try though, nice try. Points for effort. You tricky trickster Neco. Okay. Adams?
Nothing to report, Commander.
Where is Yavik? Where is Yavik? We lost our Yavik. I wanna find him. He's probably going around and scaring people.
Was fighting the Ragni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Endoromai conquered the Vandoma, and the Jatil turned against the Shah.
I don't know anything.
I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Huh. Brief history, indeed.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way.
Yeah.
I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
She is good, Samara.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Oh, I don't know how would the Reaper Vorcha look like if Asari gets turned into a Banshee, Batarians into cannibals, humans into husks. What would Vorcha be turned into, or Volus?
Shepard. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher moth. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
I agree. I didn't know they were still talking.
Commander.
Shepard.
Is it like a trigger at the door? I guess that's it. Let's check on Liara. See if she has something to say about her Asari stuff.
Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Power damage. CSEC recruitment notice. We've lost people due to recent events. Some resigned because of the attack on the Citadel, and some quit to go find their families or loved ones. While we can only wish them the best, we nonetheless find ourselves in a precarious position as retaining experienced personnel is now an issue. Recruitment efforts have been given due to attention, but should you know of any potential candidates, please refer them to the head of recruitment as quickly as possible.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Feel free to look around.
Agree, Liara. Oh, we wanted to change my power, my barrier into something else. What shall that be? What power is good for my... Probably Reeve or Stasis. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's go Stasis for now. Then we can utilize more weapon for headshots. Like that. I wonder though, what's a good headshot weapon that we could use? Back to the galaxy. Oh!
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Haha. Trainor. Okay, looks like we are done here. Oh, it's 87%. Let me scan this place just in case. Nothing. Agaio.
Signal confirmed.
Uh-huh. Start scanner. And... launch probe. Citadel Library of Asha. Okay. %, done. Probe them, senpai. Sola Lola. Of course. Sola Lola, where are you spending your New Year Eve? With your cats? In bed. Haha. The best. Best place. Oh, why did I scan? Gotta work early tomorrow. Oh, do you get extra paid for working tomorrow? What do you work anyway? Like, I never asked what exactly you do. Okay, let's land. And where is Jack now? Jack disappeared. She was on the list earlier. It's like a fast food coffee shop. Oh, I work in fast food. I love to make food. The best part about it is when the same customer comes back and orders you the same thing you made them before because they enjoyed it and have fun and they keep coming for the same thing. It's so inspiring. Like, I love to cook and make people happy. Not that I'm expert at it or anything, but I have some experience and it just feels good. I just wish you had more free time, Sola, so we can hang out and spend crazy times with Star Wars and Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate. Because you're a good friend. I have good time when you are around. Who do I bring? Cerberus. So Edie. We can bring Ashley again. Because why not? She has to catch up. This is how they get fat, coming back for more. It's my fault. It's our fault. She has the ketchup. Do you have ketchup, Sola? Ashley has ketchup, yes. What am I eating? I'm eating snacks. I'm using pork because I don't want to get my fingers sticky for my mouse and keyboard. But it's just snacks. Salty snacks. I have a bag here. Maybe it's gonna paint a better picture. No, my blurry effect filter is in the way. I can't. Come on. There. Clipsy mix. Corn puffs. It has salty stuff here and I love it. I should have bought another bag. Now it's closed because New Year Eve. If she has ketchup, then she will not be so useful in the mission. Dip these in ketchup. Really? Is it good? What kind of ketchup? Like chill, sweet or pizza ketchup? Spray it in the Reaper eyes. Sweet and salty, that's why I have juice, orange juice next to me. It's so good. I also have Yafa here. Tempted. I got plasma as well. I have white chocolate plasma. Probably best to open tomorrow. Because I'm animal. If I open everything now, then everything's gonna go away. Everything's gonna be devoured. We never see Shepard eating, didn't we? Is Edie fine? She's fine. Oh, Devourer. Yes. Oh, Edie. Oh, in this scenery. Oh, we can't increase. Tako je, Brain, dictionary. Tako je, Netso. Tako je. I'm away from keyboard, but I'm listening, trying to complete season objectives for a friend. What? For a friend, you mean you're doing it again for yourself? Because you are your own friend, yeah?
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Ooh. You're doing it again. Of course you are, Sola. As the picker says, engage. Oh! Jakob! Jakob is here. Oh! Jakob! Get up! You can tank it. Okay, we need to slot stasis. At 5.
Can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Huh? Oh! I'm gonna have fun with stasis. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with stasis. My friend is out of the country for a while and needed Xmas event chivos and seasons done while gone. You're actually doing it for another person? What? Stasis on the shield guy. Yeah. Aha, headshots.
Enemy neutralized.
Whoa! Level up. Let's go to spend. Lifting shockwave. You get more power damage. And Ashley, you get more concussive shot. We don't have frozen stuff. Let me just check around. Maybe there is some loot or something. This place looks like in multiplayer. M-Gamers made this map available in multiplayer through Redemption unofficial DLC pack. And it's a little buggy, but it's fun. Okay, let's make a hard save. Hello.
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob. With that mask, Ashley looks like she's barely breathing.
Shepard.
Hello.
Jacob.
Jacob.
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob.
Jacob. I want him to be Jacob.
God.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
What?
Shepard.
What does that mean?
Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge.
Handshake. Hello.
What's going on?
Greetings.
As your Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
So they quit? We have a letter for that. It's Y. But for us, it's J. And both Y and J have the sound Y in it. So it's a Jacob. Former Cerberus.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
It's a good thing you got away.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant...
Jakob Jakobski.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Oh.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
Yeah.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Well, they're playing the music when I first time met him.
Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. Is maybe an opportunity to surprise him.
Yes.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
No, let's surprise him. I wanna surprise Jacob.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a... Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson. Born in 2157, he began his career as a Systems Alliance Marine and served as a member of the Corsairs, an arm's-length program for operatives working outside of Alliance jurisdiction. Taylor survived the Geth attack on Eden Prime, but left the Alliance afterwards because of what he perceived as unresponsiveness in the face of aggression. While working for Cerberus, Taylor thwarted a plot by Batarian terrorists to unleash a bioweapon on the Citadel. Soon after, he was assigned to Project Lazarus, the Cerberus effort to reconstruct Commander Shepard and the Normandy stealth frigate. Following the project's completion, Taylor accompanied Shepard through the Omega-4 relay to destroy the Collectors. He survived that mission and has since left Cerberus, although his current whereabouts and affiliations are unknown.
He's right here!
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
I just realized I can move with my weapons holstered. Why can't I always holster my weapon? Why is that removed from Mass Effect 3? I tako kupio sam dve male torte u Maxiju od vanile, a i loš je ukus, izgleda da je predugo bila u frizu. Smorio sam se. Au, žao mi je. Joj, neco. Pa vrati, imaš račun. Vrati i žali se. Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk as soon as possible. What? Is this... Archer?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you...
No handshake for you.
Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I don't like this guy. Ali kupio sam još jednu u običnoj radnji, nadam se da je ona bolja. Jer sutra planiramo da počastimo sestre sa porodicima i Kevu koji će doći sutra popodne. A, lepo. I got myself, other than this, I didn't get any cake. They're kind of expensive and, as you said, not good quality. So I got, this one is on sale. Just Jaffa, simple Jaffa with orange. I love these, especially with milk. And I got milk as well. And the best plasma ever, the most delicious plasma, Plasma Kocka. It's the most delicious one. I love this one the most. Willy! Twill, hello! Greetings, Happy New Year's almost. Happy New Year, Twill. May 2025 be very good to you, and may your dreams come true. Happy to see you here, Twill. Good choice. Yes. How do you plan to spend your New Year Eve, Twill? I'm just gonna hang around video games and friends at home. Nothing planned. For me, it's like a regular day with plasma and sweets and some snacks, salties and juice. But it's like a regular day. Let's see. David is safe, I'm sure of this, and I've seen him.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
Too late. I'll finish cleaning up some stuff around the house and then go to my families. Oh, I see. Is it far away where you have to go? Is it somewhere you can walk to, or you are like using car or bus? No, they live very close. That's the best thing. The best thing is when you have your own place where you're alone and the family is close by, but they're not with you to make noise. So you can go there anytime you want. But when you're home, you have freedom. Like, I love my mom a lot. I wish she lived closer, but I can love her from afar. She likes to visit like once a year. She comes here for like a couple weeks or a month maximum and stays here. And we have a great time and everything. But after like a couple of weeks, I'm starting to miss my solitude, my loneliness, my freedom. And you know how moms are. Like, I'm an adult now, I can take care of myself, but she always like, you didn't eat enough, you don't wear enough, you're gonna catch cold. Like, she's gonna always be worried about you, and it can get a little bit annoying. Agree. Close but not too far. Yes. And I never want to say that to her because I don't want to hurt feelings. It's kind of also sweet, but it's also annoying at the same time. And like, after 2 weeks, like, I'm waiting for her to decide when she's gonna get out of my home so I can love her from far away. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Does it? Let's investigate. Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
I am Paragon. That's right. Elusive Man.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
That's not good. What about your project?
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Yeah. Of course, you could bear doing that to your brother, but you can't do it for the strangers. Blame Elusive Man. I don't like it how Elusive Man is stupid in Mass Effect 3. I don't like it. The voice actor still delivers that charismatic scene and it sounds great. But as soon as the moment passes and he stops talking, when you actually analyze what was said, then you're like, what? Those are not the same writers. You can't rely on the voice actor to carry your nonsense forever. Yeah, that's all.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Hopefully he's gonna redeem himself somehow. Netza, he isn't stupid, he just thought that he was too smart. But Reapers were smarter. Open! Why can't I holster my weapon every time? Like, clearly, holster is a thing.
Stockholm cells pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Oh, they are taking care of each other.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with this many people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
What?
A dangerous choice.
Why?
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive.
There is a lot on the line.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Jacob, why are you stupid?
Survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Sit down.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
That's your Wyatt, female Imperial agent in Siri? Really?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
You and Jacob.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Fail. Cerberus work.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
It is? You escaped from Cerberus?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Tell me about your experiment.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
That's it? Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Of course. We got to help the people. Come on. Come on. One more. The last one. Personal log, Brian Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Nate, this is the part where Fame Shep goes full psychopath if you romance Jacob. Why? I am playing off-screen a female shepherd. I'm gonna romance Garrus. Because why would I romance Jacob if I have jealousy? Ooh. Is there a clip or should I actually play to see that? I will check that now. Maybe there is a clip on YouTube or something. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun-Hei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seems so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Okay.
Shep, I'm in here.
Oh.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay. I don't want to die. Go. Just go.
No. Shep, I'm okay. I'm in here. Let's just do this.
Sorry, I just wanted to hear what others have to say. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We organized some of these storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Okay. Let's talk to Jacob. I guess I gotta open another snack. Since I've been talking about Jaffa.
You okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think
Oh.
I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
It suits you.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Investigate. Do you ever think about your father?
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
Okay, I guess that's it about that. Tell me about Dr. Cole.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Are you two a thing?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
That's okay. I don't have to consider him bad character because I'm a male shepherd who didn't romance him. How did you end up here?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach?
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
So, if you're a female shepherd and you romance Jacob, okay, never mind. I confused timelines, Mass Effect. I thought he romanced somebody while you were actually dead, but the thing is you spent the whole time with him when everybody thinks you're dead. Never mind. Brain stopped working. OD.exe stopped working. Got any Cerberus intel?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
If you guys have a YouTube clip of female interaction in this place with Jacob, put it in Discord and I'll play it here live and react to it, watch it to see what happens. Okay, glad we had a chance to chat.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
This music.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Crazy indeed.
We should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Nothing special. Femshep is teasing him, but he remained solid. Climb up. Okay.
Hostiles on sensors.
Cover! I failed.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Ah, this music. Para, 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 para. Oh, there is a turret. Loot. Ah. Oh. Either you are confusing me with your decoys. Whoa! Bye. She's not meant to Jacob. She's not mean to Jacob. She's mean to Bryn. Oh. Why? Where do I go? Maybe I should check this place for loot.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Oh, I guess not that way.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative.
Jealousy. I wanna see jealous Jennifer Hale.
Hostiles in our path.
Okay. Bye.
Shuttles overhead. They are dropping from above.
Ah.
Gotta get him off that gun. Move up.
Ooh. Ah, fly! Fly! Let's see, can I catch you with camera? Haha! There you are! This is why Adept is so much fun. This is why. Jealousy is a proof of love, if it's not a morbid jealousy, of course. Oh, hey. Oh. How do you... Can I... Ah! Dodge! Oh, I gotta get her. We need Ashley for high damage. Oh! Wow. Okay. You're not the only one. What? Maybe I should have said envy then. Ah! What? Oi! Okay, let's search first for any items around here, maybe loot. Aha! Sniper rifle piercing mode 4. Guess we're gonna try this side first. Push that in. All right. What?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie, you repair. Ashley, you damage.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard. Got it.
Phantoms! I wanna kill them with my bubble. Where is the good cover? Here.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
So where are the phantoms? I thought I saw them. Come on, 3 headshots and it doesn't count.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Where are you?
I'm on it.
Push that in.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational. Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Oh. That's it? I deserve Jaffa.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I'm sorry, what am I choosing here? Why would I choose not yet? Why am I even given a choice? Hoćeš da čunjaš još malo ili ne? This sequence is reminiscent of the rebel escape from Hoth. Whether you wait with sending everyone away or not yet. Stay and wipe the data or go now. But if I stay, we're gonna lose people. We gotta save the people. We have families and children. I just am like used to having a good option on the top, not at the bottom. What you don't think so? Never. What do you what are you saying? You don't think, you don't know? You don't believe? Ne verujem da ćeš s nekog izgubiti. Then let's stay. Are you sure? Are you sure if we stay, nobody's gonna die? You're not sure. But I don't know then. I don't want to risk the children though. They said they have families here, so we're gonna evacuate unless somebody in the chat can confirm that staying doesn't sacrifice anybody. I'll give it a few more seconds before I click. They already evacuated everything under 16. Yeah, but the older ones' lives also matter. I didn't pay attention enough. Okay. I sacrificed the children first. Sola! Okay, let's stay.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
How do I delete?
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Oh, she has the same
Thank you again for...
chat as before. You healed up?
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
There's nothing new. So why is there even an option to stay? What? I guess it's for you to have a chance to talk with them some more. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implemented reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. Ma da, to je samo da pokupiš šta nisi uzeo ili ako imaš da uništiš neke podatke njihove ako ima toga uopšte. Izgleda da nema. The loss of Dr. Horace Ostrom in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions. But we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be. And that's what it scares me the most. Then I'm just gonna evacuate. I already spoke with everyone. Oh, we read this one before.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
Dum 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 da dum dum da dum. Rum pum 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 param pum param. It's also Ice Planet. Poof poof.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Yay!
Hello there.
All right.
Whitley, hello. Oh.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Was this because I didn't evacuate right away? Ah, they're here. Oh, maybe I should have evacuated right away. Now they caught up with us.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
I always make wrong choices. Where are they? Gotta hurry so they don't die.
Let's move. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Ah! Oh, that grenade! Everything has gone wrong! Ah. I got distracted with my stupid choice. Kept thinking about it in all the quests I have missed in this playthrough. Why is the sound playing again? This game is so bugged out. Okay, focus. Focus. They're not gonna get me this time.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Time to unleash biotics. No mercy anymore.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Oh, you almost Run me over with that. What? Who are you? Oh my days, what is this enemy? Ah! What is that? Get him, get him. Oh, haha!
Take out that Jacob. Come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
That was fun. Headshots. Ah! Ah!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Oh! Is that the only turret?
Landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Defend? They're coming, they're coming. So what was that Cerberus that can dodge? Look how many are... Oh my days. Hey! Oh! Dodge! Biotics! Jakob! Oof, nice. Get out, they're coming, get out. Enough of heroism.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Oof.
Nice to see you back in action.
I'll catch up with the chats now, just to finish the cutscene.
We wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
She sounds so amazing, this voice actress.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Okay, let me catch up with the chat. There was... Hold on. No, this always happens. No, mislim da bi bilo isto. You did everything right. I desperately need him to read chat so he doesn't feel like a failure. Oh, too late. Talk to me about wrong choices. Redeem, rest in peace. Oh, this... It's playing again because... You got me, Derek. I thought the sound got backed out. Oi. The new Cerberus enemy was part of a mod. Oh, So that's an interesting enemy. I panicked a little, but they could send more of these because they seem like a fun to play against. Because they're charging in close and personal, and you can't stay in the comfort of your cover. Expanded galaxy, methinks? I don't know. Ah, Derek, you ruined me. Why?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
I understand.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
I figured after last... Oh! Problem solver. Evacuate a scientific facility. I didn't read. It's an achievement.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do.
It always gets worse, Derek.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Thank you, Hackett. Never good enough. I would date her, but she wouldn't date me. Who cares what she thinks, yeah? You go date her. She's gonna like it. Derek, at least you saved Jacob and his crew of scientists. Yes. Yes, we did. No codex to read. She loves Jacob. It only because she hasn't met you yet. There she is. She adds 10. Gavin Archer adds 4. Cerberus scientists add 11. So she alone is worth more than ex-Cerberus scientists. Jacob Taylor. Turian Blackwatch. Colonial support. Citadel Space Minor Race Fleet. Omni VI soldiers. Industrial and economic support. Minor race industrial support. But then again, I would date most of girls in Mass Effect. We gotta date them all. Date them all. That's what they are in the game, so you can date them.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Ops. Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action. You've got new messages, Commander.
Messages are the favorite thing that everyone is here for. Bray, Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kendra's memory. Nareen. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Now there is at least one battalion here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Oh, that's nice to hear. Al-Jilani Kalisa Terra Firma. It feels so wrong to read that name in that order. Khalisah bint Sinan al-Jilani. Commander Shepard, it's likely escaped your attention, but Terra Firma supports has surged recently. Their supporters claim there isn't enough help being sent to Earth, while others question why humans deserve special treatment. Aliens are fighting back against their controversial allies, and life in the wars is growing uncomfortable. It's very tense here. I've been digging and I've found evidence that they are financially backed by corporations linked to Cerberus, but many sources aren't strictly legal. If you could authorize my evidence, we can tear down their support base and I can get a headlining new story. What do you say to work together for once? Let's work with her. She's hot too. I don't know why most of players punch her. I would date her. I didn't patch her. I did the healing magical touch of lightness and hope, and she became nice. We're gonna work together. There, we work together now. Bray Lorek. Shepard, we've hunted down the last adjutants on Omega, but I hadn't finished pouring my first drink when we heard about an infestation. Yay! I do that also. There we go. Finally, I'm not longer alone. The chat have been judging me strictly for not giving her a fist in her face. Drink when we heard about the infestation on Lorek. We don't know how they got there, but they are sweeping through the capital city. If they get off-world, we're all in the shit. Arya demands that you finish the job, and to do that you'll need a nuke. Harrod has one. Get it from him and then we'll blow the bastards back to hell. Bray, of course. We're gonna blow them up. But first I wanna talk to people.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
Yes.
Prism Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Talk to people.
It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Yes, it is.
Commander.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Ah, Whitley's. Cheers. Cheers. Yes.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early.
I had cacao balls redeemable couple days ago. It was a Christmas balls in a Santa. I thought people will redeem it, but nobody did. Nobody redeemed cacao balls, and I had to eat them off screen because I didn't want them to expire. I ate Santa's head first, and then the rest of his body.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe.
You monster!
It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I was speculating whether, if you went far enough out or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Ah! Sorry I asked. That complicated my thoughts in my brain. Not that I have many anyway, but...
Hello, Shepard.
Careful when you talk to Edie. You always gotta start with the head. That's right, Sola Lola. No. Cortez! Ah, there you are.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Sir.
They don't care to comment anything on Jacob. Nobody cares. Where is James? I keep losing my people. Where are they? Engineering.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
You can't get it good with Yavik.
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise...
You can always check the map to find your squad mates on the Normandy. How do I open map? Map doesn't work. Whitley, Yavik always has a problem with how his cycle does things. Rarely it ever does he have anything good to say about us. He's like, you primitive, go away. You peasant, I don't want to talk to you. You're too primitive. I gotta type. You want me to send a message by typing my words? Are you insane? How primitive are you? I just want to think messages and they happen. You run so stiff like you wearing 3 times smaller number of your outfit.
Perhaps later, Commander.
Reality fits the boomer image back in my suckle, aka back in my day. In my days, we've done things differently.
Gabby, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
You stay away from Samara, Donnelly.
If I don't kill you first.
Yes, Gabby, you stay away from Samara. She's my reserve if something happens with Liara. You heard that?
Nothing to report, Commander.
So somebody said this, to buy something somewhere, and I forgot.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Hi.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Huh. My map doesn't work. I don't know where my people are. Does this level has a map? Let's try crew deck. The map just... Oh wait, this is my key for the map. I've been pressing V instead of T. V is the cover turn and T is my map. Okay. I feel like by the time I read this map, which looks very nice, but for some reason it's difficult to read it. So we wanna go to... Who is 8? 6 behind us. It's like T, yeah? Duh. Hello?
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright.
Yep.
I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
I'm ex-Cerberus.
Commander.
Ashley.
Commander.
Ashley.
Commander.
Ashley. Four. Chuck was 3. Never mind. 5. Oh, James and Garus are in the middle of the room. What? Ashley doesn't really get much dialogue. Once you recruit her back on the Normandy, Caden gets a bit more.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it.
But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game.
Take care, Twill. Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping by. Ciao. Glad to see you. Happy New Year.
My C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had now. I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Ha!
Hey, Commander.
Aye.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Aha!
Shepard.
Garrus.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
We'll check the terminal, but let's see about upgrades. Nothing. Turves military report. This report was this report was extracted from the databanks of the Alcor garrison on Turves Glyph. Nox! Hello! Hey! Greeting Noxy, how are you? I have no video or audio, but Happy New Year. Oi, Happy New Year! Happy, hold on, I'll type for you. I'll tap you. Happy New Year, Nox. Oh, this is different Nox. Nuch. And put in some hugs and hearts and high fives and smiles and threats. There we go. What do you mean don't read? This is why everyone has come here, for me to read emails and codexes. Even if you're wrong, New Year is in 2 weeks. Correct. In Serbia, Serbian New Year is January 14 and Christmas is January 7. Christmas Eve is January 6th. So we have things different, but we celebrate both New Years in only one Christmas. It's confusing. It's like I don't celebrate either, but it's nice to see people have more things to celebrate about and be happy. And they also make a lot of nice food, which is the main reason why we like these holidays. I'm staying with some Russians right now, but I'm leaving before the actual day. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, yeah, I gotta type to you. Hold on. When are you going to be home and free so we can chat and hang out and gossip and watch movies? But of course 3 days and eating. Yes, that's right. Firakor, boo! Boo! Hello! Greetings! Greetings, Firakor. How are you? You are alive? You exist? You materialized? How is it going, sir friend? Somewhat? I am closer to your time zone right now than I am usually. Oh! Oi! In South Asia. Ah! Okay. Well, I'm in Serbia in Europe, but yeah, that's closer. Seems like he's busy. He said, have a good stream. Thank you for visiting again during your travels. Wish you all best, my friend. If you can guess what country, I don't know. I don't know. I type fast. I don't type fast. I don't know. Are you in India? Are you did I don't know. Thought I dropped by on New Year's Eve. That's right. Firakor only remembers to come by when it's New Year. So we're not gonna see him until next New Year Eve, and that's why we gotta keep him. That's why we gotta keep him here forever. Oh, he can't hear me though. Did I said. Very close, but I am wrong. Well, I don't know, but there is a, for somebody else, warmer place to win the guess of where. Anyway, back to reading the emails, because that's why everyone is here for. No, Elder wine. How do you read this? If this is a Y symbol, then you'll read this as wine. Yanin, the situation on Turves has deteriorated. Yanin. We were forced to establish a cordon around Ernica district. None may enter or leave for fear of contamination. It's grim, and the Raloi population suspect that we spread the disease. We're lucky they do not know how correct they are. We don't know who carried the sickness to this planet, but our doctors have confirmed that it's a mutant strain of the Hano plague. Firakor, how is hell diving going? How is eradicating the space from big giant bugs going on? I think I saw you and Isma pop up in Discord. As well as the game allows. He's like Isma clearing everything and you just follow, like Mass Effect. That's how I played Mass Effect with Isma. I just let him do all the work while I'm following around and pretending to be useful. Something like that. Yep. Say hello to Isma when you see him for me. Oh no, where did I stop reading? Will do, yes. We don't know who carried the sickness to this planet, but our doctors have confirmed that it is a mutant strain of the Hano plague. Thousands are ill, and our best estimates predict fewer than 70% of patients will survive. I've been playing some BG3 recently off screen a lot, and I even started a co-op in Honor mode, and it's been so much tension and anxiety and fear and panica. I love it. I think I should stream it. Although this computer can't really stream and record it, it can only stream it, and then I can't archive it properly. You just said that you're planning to stop reading because you don't feel like it. When did I say the Helldivers 2 maps are pretty large? I'm usually on the other side of it to make sure there are enemies around to kill even on level 9. Somebody told me that they introduced a vehicle in Helldivers 2 that wasn't a thing before. Thousands are ill, and our best estimates predict fewer than 17% of patients will survive. A car? Nice. These aliens welcomed us, but we have brought this disease to their door. We must help them. We require medical supplies and a vaccine immediately. Fast Scout vehicle. How many players can fit in that? Can you like drive and carry other players with you? Is it like a multiplayer vehicle or all 4? Oh, that's great. Old Republic attempted something similar, but they are starting with companions and pets only and not other players. I don't know why they never created a multiplayer mount in the Old Republic, because Star Wars Galaxies had it, correct me if I'm wrong, and they've done it 20 years ago. So you think that modern technology and bigger budget will, you know, allow you to be more creative? And sadly, that's not the case. Next mail for Netza Perezza from Commander Armando Owen Bailey. Tolly, I've got the names of the officers we lost during the Cerberus attack who had relatives in your sector. Some of my people asked me to include personal letters for some of them. I've added a recording of my own for each as well. If you could deliver those at the same time as you notify the families, we'd really appreciate it. Thanks, Bailey. Well, mixing modern technology with crusty game engines isn't always easy. It's not easy, but it should be easier, I think. Yeah? If you have more money, more people, and more modern technology, it should be easier to pull off things that were more challenging back in the day when you didn't have all the tools and all the money and all the people. Yeah? Intercepted transmission from undercover operative. This transmission was recovered from a secure drop site before it reached Noveria. That's not how software works. I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. I tried to make mods for Andromeda once, and when my friend Atlov showed me the Frosty editor thing, I like quit immediately. All the things she opened, all the files, all the words and coded words and underlines and numbers and categories and categories inside the categories inside the categories inside the categories inside the category. No. Ever since I have a huge respect for the modders, but if anything, modders have proven that they pull off things official devs never do, and they do it for free. So, to my belief as a player, somebody who doesn't understand coding and stuff, I feel like the prime example is Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect Legendary not having Pinnacle Station, and modders brought it back up by building their own tools. It's not easy, but it's possible. Sorry for not responding to anything you just said, got an ad. Never mind, Firakor. I wish I could turn off the ads. I have minimized them to the smallest duration possible, but it's not possible to disable them, not on my end. The drop site was destroyed to protect the undercover agent. Director, don't ask how I did it, but I've embedded myself into Project Theokria's research team. The scientists are welcoming, but their security is another matter. These soldiers lack the Asari smug superiority, but are distinctly xenophobic. They watch us like hawks, but for now I think I'm secure. We are being transferred soon. It took some digging, but I've pinpointed our destination, the Hawking Eta cluster. 2 planets were listed in the databank, Dagon and Nemsmosine. All else is encrypted. Caught the tail end of it, many things are possible, especially if you are passionate and not restricted by a company. Yes, I was saying how modders pull off things with the games that the companies, the devs are saying not possible. And modders keep proving them wrong. Those companies need to hire these modders. They need to be acknowledged. That's why I always say, if you guys get to Nexus or any other site that you grab the mods, if you are able, if you like the mod, if you're enjoying the mod, click that thumb up, vote it, leave a positive comment, something, you know, it's free. It makes modder author happier and more motivated to do more work. And if you're able, if there is a donation button available, if you can contribute something to them for their work and time, do it. Because if it doesn't hurt you, it's gonna help them a lot. These things take a lot of time and effort and resources to pull off. And if we can help our modders, we should in any form. Yeah, especially if you are using and enjoying it. Yeah. Two planets were listed in the databank, Plandagon and Nemosine. All else is encrypted. Judging by the project's name, our destination, and Makhai Technologies penchant for weapons, I bet this has something to do with that theory about the audio unintelligible. I'll learn more once we reach the new lab. I'll update you as soon as it's safe. Parasini out. Oh, I didn't even realize it's Parasini. What? Email from Jacob Taylor. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you are back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. Okay, enough about spying.
Hello again.
I think we finished talking to everyone. It's time to hit the galaxy map.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have.
Just realized that now you are using Liara's snooping terminal.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
I'm being a little bit noisy, just a little bit.
Heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
Funny. Love that banter. Is it gonna trigger again if I come here and then come out?
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a Pole.
Jimmy!
Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Huh. Ah.
Hey, Commander.
Shepard.
Let's see if it's gonna trigger again a new one. Oh no! Keep bashing each other. I wanna hear all of it. Tempus! Why? All the time I have to leave you again. Piracord, thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. And stop by in Discord whenever you see me if you have free time, if you want to hang out. And even if you don't see me, send a text. Happy New Year and see you in 2025. Ciao. Wake up. I'm here. I'm here. We'll do the same to you. Yes. Yes, will do. Will do. Ciao. Okay, this music. Oh, it's so good. We are 100% done here. What is blinking here? I can dock on Omega? Are you kidding me? That bed in Liara's room looks very tempting. Is there anything left in the stores you haven't bought? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Hold on. I didn't know you can land on Omega. Hold on. I'm gonna check that out. Hold on, hold on. I didn't think that was a thing in Mass Effect 3. It's part of a mod? Oh, is it EGM or something? This is a Mass Effect 2 cutscene. I always thought it standalone in beta. Omega Hub? Oh, is that what I have? I didn't know I installed that. Omega isn't even here in Mass Effect 3. Normally you just disappeared for Aria DLC. What do you mean I just disappeared? Omega looks like a Medusa. Like a jellyfish? Oh! This is nice. You! What? You met her fleet at the Citadel, remember? Yeah! Yeah. And that's where it starts, and then everything, cutscenes and stuff.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Okay. Is there a map? Ah, there is no map. But these doors, can I open them? These two are still standing here since a year ago. Oh, it opens. Oh, hold on. It's not as populated as I remember it to be. Oh, that's the apartment of that poor girl that got seduced by Morinth Ardat Yakshi. Uh-oh. Thousands dead? Yeah. I remember.
You don't understand. Pronoia's exosphere is riddled with oculi. We couldn't get near the planet, let alone the shipyards. I know. The Foundation is desperate for platinum, but we'll never be able to collect it without an escort.
There is a quest?
Hire one from Omega?
What?
You must be joking.
We have more Omega quests? Rare metals. Huh. So many quests to do, yes. I don't know if we need these.
to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Did you know I've eaten worm before?
You've eaten what?
Eden Prime had these gigantic earthworms, 1 to 2 meters long. You had to dig them up, but they were pretty good with relish and buns.
Huh. Where do I go? VIP only? Oh, is it closed for me? Come on, I'm Shepard. Open. No, we can't go there. Kinda looks bigger when there is less people. I'm just being weird. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, wait. Did I miss something? There was another path? Warcha? It's so dirty here. It looks bigger because you have a good FOV for once. I had the same in Mass Effect 2.
The bullet caused hydrostatic shock. And he's like, how does this dumb lizard know about that? Like it's some kind of secret. This idiot. I've been killing people with shotguns since before humans invented the damn things.
Look at these girls, they are so synced in. Yeah, go! What? Oh, I'm glad some things did not change. Yeah, that deserves a tip. Is that how you tip? Now we are talking. Yes. Thank you for the dance. Oh, we got to get out of here before Liara catches us. Wish it was louder. Stop mingling. It's New Year. Liara will understand. Yep. Yep. More awkwardness in this stream. Every time we visit a club, it becomes family friendly. That's locked. May as well get a drink. Turian's not gonna poison me like Batarian. He shakes his head. Alright. Sorry, too bad they don't exist in real life. Too bad indeed. Look how poor and innocent they are. Look at them, so pretty. Drink responsibility. Do you see this, Sola? Do you see? Sola Lola, do you see this? Soli mommy. She's gonna reply. She's just too slow. Didn't even talk to Arya. Is she there? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm blind. Sorry, I got... What? Annoyed human. This human is like standing in line since like, what? 2 years now? I don't know, but you didn't look. Okay, we're gonna look back, see if Arya is there. Oh, I am. Omega!
Nothing to see here.
Ah! Ah!
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
This is all the same, though. Omega?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
I am Omega! Is that a fruit salad party? Yes. Thank you.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
That's great. I'm glad that these people are making this stuff, making good games even better. I wonder if we're gonna have a like true passionate remake of KOTOR and Mass Effect. As not a remaster, not like enhanced, not low effort stuff, but truly remade, improved the original, not edited, not replaced, but improved on everything that's good already, like the modders do it. They should have made more music for this club. Yeah, I think we had more music in Mass Effect 2 Omega Club before. I think it was a modded music. Maybe, I don't know. I know we had some different music for Purgatory. Arya is maybe only a Sari. I don't wanna F with. That's the rule number 1. Because she is Omega. And better dance moves, obviously. Yeah. So do we have stuff here? Moves, bre. 100% done here. Okay. Oh, we don't have fuel. I gotta buy some fuel. I like how he answers with yes to every one of my questions. Why is this still blinking? I was just there. Oh wait, they have more stuff to wait. We're gonna go from the beginning and get all the stuff we have maybe missed. Oh, which one? Please be here. No, how about Paz? Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. That's be the last 35 minutes of stream. No, no, don't tell them that. They're here to look me click stuff, okay? Because this is the real New Year content for your 4K main monitor, 64K monitor. Oh, now it says it's 100%, but it's still blinking. I don't know what's blinking there. Let's try from the top. Because I don't know.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. There is no signs of Rachna activity on this planet. What a waste of time. 100% done. I was always do scanning first. Yes. Speak with Quarians. Oh, we're gonna leave Quarians for now. Because they are the final act, finale of Act 2. Is that right? Investigate dig site. What's that?
I found something.
Oh. Fuel. Is this where I go first? Oh, we can land on this one. Let's land and see what's going on. What? Where is my crew selection screen? I'm alone? Why am I alone? Not professional playing, OD. What? You're on the wrong channel if you expected professionalism here. What? This is another mod, by the way. Oh, what is this? Why is it creepy? How can I not holster gun in any other mission? Only here I can holster. Oh, that's creepy. Open. Denied. Because you won't be using it. Oh. Well then why am I here for? It's Mass Effect. You either shoot, you shoot or you sleep with people. There is no third. You will find out. Those unlucky enough to follow. Evacuating this rock is the best thing I've done in years. This dig was an utter shambles and you'll need all the lucky you can get to get it running again. Let's assume you already reactivated the atmospheric shield. To get the elevator online, you'll need to reactivate 3 portable generators. You'll find these under this datapad in the lab in the director's office. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure to check out the vault up by the landing site. There is some cracking items in there. Good luck. Sergeant the Sealer. Activate. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, can I just jump down there? What just happened? As you approach the obelisk, it reacts to the presence of the Protean cipher and begins to glow, revealing hidden holographical symbols and mathematical templates that are far beyond your understanding. Surely this is the legendary obelisk of Karza that you overheard researchers discussing on the Citadel. You call it the shuttle. You'll need Cortez to... Hold on, this is wrong. How do I load? I don't want to go back to Normandy yet. They said there is items somewhere. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I quick save before I committed to the jump. Let me head back, see if anything changed. These are still locked. Ah, I can unlock this one with high five. Oh, I wish I didn't come in here. There is dead people's skeletons. The Protean console we recovered is really quite amazing, but it pales beside the inscriptions we've taken from the obelisk of Karza. At first we thought they were words, just gibberish that we couldn't understand, but they aren't. They are calculations, measurements, technical data written in an alien variant of base 12 math. Base 12 math. This will revolutionize our perception of Protean science, but provides a few unwanted variables. By crunching the numbers, we are given an intragalactic representation of space-time, which is nonsense by itself. What is its purpose? Why leave it behind? We need to activate the data core, and do that we need to be Prothean. I fear we'll never truly understand the purpose of the artifact, but I may be able to reroute the control interface. Dr. Carter. That's another generator. Is there a glass here? Yeah. Oh, another one to unlock with high five. Did they try to become Prothean? I don't know. High five. Open. Employees, I've noticed many of you whispering and scheming around the water coolers of late, and this morning I find a mountain of bug reports on my OSD, one from each of you about the elevator power system. I set up the elevator myself, I know it works, I'll have you know I have tested it, and there are no bugs to be found, none, it is perfect. The errors you claim to have, the inefficiency and, dare I say, the incompetence is entirely down to you. Stop whining and get back to work. So that's a third generator. Is that how it works? Do I use this elevator now? Oh, there we go. Now it works. There was a screen to look at too. Leave it to Sola to break that. What do you mean screen? Where? Oh, now we can't use elevator to go back, so we're gonna load quick save and travel back to the screen Tempus is mentioning. Screen. It's locked again. Open. What screen? What did I miss, Tempus? Is it in the other room? I don't see. What did I miss? This is the same. Doesn't seem to have anything else. Tempus. This one, in fact, I hope more explanations. I think I saw a Drell picture. Rene! Rene! Hello. How fitting it is very dark-sided for you to be here. Rene, how is you? You must avoid the spoilers. Yes, avoid the spoilers, Rene. Can I have a shout? Do we have... Good is me. Oh, I fell through Earth. I'm walking through... Okay, bye. Yes. I'll be in Discord after I finish. Happy New Year, by the way. Yes, Rina, Happy New Year. As you approach the obelisk, it reacts to the presence of the Protean cipher, means to glow, revealing hidden holographical symbols and mathematical templates that are far beyond your understanding. Surely this is the legendary obelisk of Karstad that you overheard researchers discussing on the Citadel. You call it in the shuttle, you'll need Cortez help to extraction from the planet. There we go, I read it muffling, so Rene doesn't understand anything, but we already read it before properly. Okay, there is that. Oh, 0. Hold on. Maybe a manual for the Crucible. Maybe. $57. Okay, what am I... Is there a system that I'm not aware about? Oh, it's these ones. Sheol. Now you can read louder, Rene Gun. Yes. Prothean sphere. %71%. Pamiat.
I found something.
Oh. You must steer him away from BG3 and get him to finish Mass Effect. I've been trying, but he doesn't want. If I don't play BG3 with him, he's gonna play it alone. So if I'm doing something wrong, I do it the right way. I played with him. There is a chance we do an honor mode, him and I, live. We are doing a trial run off screen now, and it's been so much fun. Did I read this correctly? Rene Gun? No, it's a Rene. Just Rene. I was listening to you do that last night. Oh yeah, you were popping in and out. You were fixing internet stuff. Naruto related? Yes, Renee is a big fan of Naruto. We watched season 1 together. I wasn't fixing the powers that be were. You were fixing, you're Aquarian. You fix broken stuff. With duct tape. Fuel. God, I wish I was Aquarian. That would be cool. Okay, that's 100%. Oh, Sentry Omega is 0%. We gotta visit this one now too. Scan.
Signal confirmed.
There is no sign of Rachna activity on this planet. What a waste of time! Nimach cluster.
I found something.
Where is Sasuke? Haha. Sasuke's cool. Sakura is someone I like in that show. I wish she was useful. Haven't watched a lot of her, but she seems like a character that they could do work with, and they didn't. Scans of the former Arachne homeworld of Suen have recovered no signs of their current presence. However, scans did uncover the wreckage of a heavily modified Asari cruiser vessel. The ground team's analysis suggests that it may have been carefully placed to look like wreckage, allowing it to be ignored by anybody except those who specifically knew what to look for. I can hear their song! From the ship's databases, EDI can extrapolate possible locations of the new Rachni colony. Wow. Okay, that's 100%. Possible Rachni location.
It's a trap!
It's a trap? Where am I going?
Signal confirmed.
Hey, Red, hello! Happy New Year s Novim Godom! Srećna Nova Godina, sir friend, red friend. How are you? The Rachni have been found, and the Queen says she has been expecting you. Ah, the Rachni will never truly be at peace until the Blackening Sword Note has been ended once and for all. She offers all the brood warriors and workers she can spare, however, they dare not draw the Reaper intention again via open attacks, since their species has barely survived another near-extinction event. Instead, they will hit and run randomly and remain hidden. She warns of dark times ahead, but says that in the worst of them, when you need the most, the Rachni will come and stand with their greatest ally. Feeling tired? Did the new year already start where you are? That's our Rachni. Not yet, in an hour? In 1 hour. Kepler Verge, 75%. Never good enough to temples. I watched a couple of episodes 2 years ago, but I didn't catch me in his Jinjutsu, so I stopped. But someday I will watch, I hope. Can't trust Rachni roast those space lobsters every time. Why not? They're cute. Scary. They're not cute, they're scary. Razel, hello. Happy New Year. What am I looking for here? Do we have fuel? Oh, we don't have fuel. We can't explore. I don't have fuel. I can't go anywhere. Look. Oh. So this is Kepler Verge. How do you refuel free? You said go to Citadel. How do you refuel? Leave. You guys said it's a free refuel. Oh, there it is. Buy fuel, so it's not free. What a scam! They sing songs that nobody hear. I heard them. Space shrimps. Back to Kepler Verge. Now we can explore. Where am I going? Oh! I wish I could zoom out further so I don't waste so much fuel. Lost in space, yes.
I found something.
Ah! So I just got fuel back. What a scam. No. Thanks, game. Thank you. I had to travel from one side of the galaxy to another so I can come back so I can get a little bit of fuel. Do you know how much I spent to actually get it? Nubian expands 28%. What do you mean 28? You were 100 before. Let's check it out. Ah! No! No! Run! It's game by BioWare. By any chance? Is this game by... Yes, it's BioWare game. But you're exploring stuff. Enjoy. We explore together. Nothing pops. Not on this one. Did you not know this is BioWare game, Sola Lola? Why didn't you know? Why don't you know stuff?
Signal confirmed.
Enter, scan. This sent me... First of all, I was joking, and second, I know nothing. You need to know because you're wise. You're solly mommy.
I found something.
Too bright, this star. Thanks for the fuel. Thank you. Thank you. 85%. What didn't I explore? Is there like a system that I don't know about? Did I... Hold on. You must be... Something must be here. I don't know what I missed. But it's not showing up. Those planets would be melt that close. Why is this not showing? Maybe there is another one. Hold on. Kutsu. Where is that? Is it further away? Where is it? Oh my days, it's all over here. Some fuel exploit in here? No. I had a mod. I had a mod in Mass Effect 2. I didn't need fuel. It was infinite. But I don't have that for this game. Gotta spend my money on fuel. Okay, it's now Nubian Expanse is done 100%. Oh, I forgot Reapers. Reapers are here. Jump! Kepler Verge. What do you mean Shadow C is 0%? We gotta fix this. Okay, nothing in this system, I suppose. If you haven't finished these games in this long, imagine how many years it will take me to finish it. You're gonna spend a lot of time. What type of fuel are they using in the future? I don't know, but somebody recently mentioned, why do you need fuel in space? Because there is no force stopping you from moving. You will just need fuel to like start moving, and then after that you don't need to waste. You keep going until you hit something. Like, it's different on Earth, where air is stopping you and gravity and other stuff. But in space, the expensive type. But this is light years, OD.
Signal confirmed.
What? And it doesn't count as completed because I didn't scan it first. Weird. If there is no gravity, there will be no movement in vacuum. Small fusion engines to change direction, maybe. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, I don't understand. I'm just making stupid assumptions because I'm just not smart. Paulus Nebula. Okay, where to first? Zaherin. Give me something. Zaherin doesn't have anything. Okay. Satent. Strešna tvoja, pa ne igraš. No, I lost fuel. Pa ne igraš sa inženjerom, inače bi morao znati sve ovo. Oh, it's a good thing there is a fuel right here. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not an engineer. Not in real life and not in the game, but you can be in the game, and then if you wanna roleplay, you gotta learn stuff.
I found something.
What is this? Boro? Arias forces. Oh, there is Chris Roy over here. What did you do, Sola Lola?
Signal confirmed.
Attack? The Strontium Mule is a standard Atbaska class fighter commonly used to transport robots. Okay, let's actually save.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
What is it now? Why are you laughing, Netso? I googled something. Sola! Sola, stop making my mod bad bot. Streamlabs, read it. What is bad mod in this? Yes. The Chola disaster. This dossier was compiled by order of the Citadel Council. The intel within is classified at the highest level. Access is limited strictly to Council species, personnel with special tactics and recon. Cholula Sola Lola served as a minor trade hub in the Terminus systems. Its 2185 census stated its population was approximately 7.3 million, with an average 620,000 annual visitors. Over a dozen species had settled there, and it was renowned for its cosmopolitan atmosphere. Their final communique was an automatic distress call. Chilula. Why Cholula? I don't know. Cholula. This subsequent event were unknown, but the outcome was devastating. Millions perished within a week, while the fate of the rest remains unknown. After conducting a thorough investigation, we discovered that Sovereign Class Reaper hacked into the Colonial translation servers. Your reading is disaster. I know. I'm sorry. BioWare devs must love hot sauce. The disruption of this vital communication system. Okay, let me improve reading for never good enough. Resulted in widespread confusion and unintelligibility. I failed already. Bewilderment escalated into violence as fear and deep-seated xenophobia took hold. Cholula is Mexican brand for hot sauce. No, I apologize. No. Hold on. Within days, the colony capitulated and its population vanished. This colony used an older form of the current translation standard, but irregardless, it has dire ramification for galactic unity. It is imperative that we fortify our machine translator firewalls. We cannot survive if we cannot cooperate, and if that happens, then all hope for victory is lost. You didn't catch that? Okay, let me repeat. Let me scroll from the beginning. This dossier was compiled by order of the Citadel Council. The intel within is classified at the highest level. Okay, let's move to another mail. Reading got more dramatic and devastating. Yes. The following... I'm gonna be like Clone Wars. Every time Star Wars Clone Wars episode starts and you have that intro. What happened in previous episodes. The following intelligence is classified. All our wetly Salarians have negotiated with the enemy to spare themselves from the harvest. The toil paid were the lives of human migrants in the poorest city districts. Orbital scans show that Reaper processing facilities have been constructed on the ruin of Aquastructure's AQ. Here is what I googled for the bot's eyes only. The Voyager spacecraft use I can't. Why did you Google me these things? No, stop, Sola. Sasur, a young colony that was dedicated to growing Ossilbeer, but that didn't have a military garrison. Community leaders choose to spike the water supply with the hallucinogen Creeper to spare their loved ones from the horrors to come. Security video has shown that those dosed with creeper were incapacitated by a state of pure euphoria and did not suffer in the reaping. To prove you need fuel in space travel. Okay, I believe you. Just I don't want to read it. I already have too much things to read in this game. Pixpehual. Elcor adults in this colony offer themselves up as a sacrifice to buy safety for their young. What's unusual is the Reaper appears to have upheld the bargain and withdrawal from the system. Our theory is that the herding aspect of their biology was responsible for their sacrifice, and that the enemy may be attempting to cultivate subservient populations in cluster where their forces are spread too thin. Odd is not engineer, lucky for him. This game is learning English on advanced level. Yes. Hijack detonation devices. Subservient. Pajaks are pest species that have spread throughout the galaxy. A Krogan scientist has demanded funds, researchers, and a training facility to turn them into living bombs. They would be implanted with VI control devices which compel them to run towards the most dangerous husk variants before detonating once they are within a certain radius. What? They're using monkeys? They put detonating bombs on them and tell them go run into the crowds of zombies, and then we press button and you explode and kill zombies. Love how excited and devoted he is to read everything. The Krogan do not have the means to use this strategy, but authorization from a Spectre would get the scientist all he needs to put the plan into action. What do you guys say? Are we gonna send monkeys to explode? They're pests, they steal food. What do you say, guys? Are we sending the monkeys to explode and kill space zombies or not? What say you? Silence. Nobody's chatting anymore. I'm gonna eat my Jaffa then. Because I need more chocolate. Because that makes brain cells work better. Sorry, I didn't listen to you. Why not? Did I not show enough enthusiasm in my voice? No, this is not Serbian language. This is phonetic English in English letters. So, Krogan wants to train Pajaks, the space monkeys, to attach bombs on them and send them into war so they run into crowds of husks and then explode. Do we authorize this or not? Do we want to kill space zombies with exploding explosive monkeys? Do we do that? Whoever says first, that's what we're gonna choose. Is there a better chassis for the bomb other than monkeys? But I mean, sure. Whitley answered first, authorizing explosive monkeys. Terra Firma corruption. Khalisah bin Sinan al-Gilani has uncovered evidence that the extremist pro-human party Terra Firma has received backing from the terrorist organization Cerberus. However, the methods used to gain this data is illegal. Authorize the use of the evidence to allow Khalisah to publish her report without fear of the regular reprisals. Authorizing because Gilani is now our friend. Hej, pa tog majmuna imaš u Andromedi. One escaped. That one boarded on the Ark to escape being turned into a living bomb. Nightix will be English with Serbian letters. Oh, Taylor Jacob Citadel meetup. Hey Shepard. This Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the dock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital, if you got time. Want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around, Jacob. Liara sent me mail. Shepard! My latest information shows that the Hourglass Nebula has come under Reaper attack. I still have a large amount of support staff currently stationed on facility on Alingon. They are vital to my operations and have been assisting with collating data from the Crucible and providing fleet logistics. The planet has severe magnetic storms that will help mask their location, but that won't hide them from Reapers for very long. With the amount of sensitive data and the assistance we provide, we need to get them out there as soon as possible. Sure thing, Liara. Anything for my blueberry. From the Galactic Human Society to Commander Shepard. The Galactic Humane Society would like to offer you the chance to join our petition to the Citadel Council regarding horrific animal rights abuses perpetrated by the Krogan. But I authorize this. We at the GHS understand that the galaxy is facing an armada of genocidal starships, but that's no excuse for strapping bombs on the chest of Pyjaks and hurling them at the enemy. Pyjaks, commonly known as space monkeys. I am a part of the Galactic Inhumane Society. We know, Sola. Don't ever change. As a fascinating species, they have settled on over a dozen worlds. They are capable of building rough shelters in a colonial fashion and are giving xenobiologists the impression that they are more intelligent than they first appear. This is why we gotta get rid of them now, because if we don't, then they will be the rulers of the next cycle. The Council haven't responded to our petition, but with your support, we may stop this barbaric practice from continuing. How would the Krogan like if someone threw them against giant robotic monsters? How would you? Remember, animals are people too. I literally write or type English words as I hear them on Serbian language. It doesn't matter if it's Cyrillic or Latin letters. Bryn, Crucible update. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Galix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries, although I never rely on luck, and in this instance I fear we may need a little. Animals are not people. I was just reading message. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. So, for example, word monkey is monkey. Sola knows. Did you not know, Netso, that Sola Lola is our neighbor? Citadel, leaders of the extremist political party Terra Firma have been arrested following Kalissa Halgilani demanding report into their financial accounts. Among the charges are tax evasion, endorsing unknown terrorist network and inciting xeno-hatred. From where, Sola Lola? Where are you from? The acting head of the party? That's gonna sound as Belgrade. Sola, you gotta be more specific. The acting head of the party has yet to give a statement on the matter, but party membership has fallen 59. Oh, it's not 69. The council refused to comment on growing calls to have the party forcibly closed down, citing that the situation in an internal matter for the System Alliance. Okay, we caught up with everything. Project detonation devices. War acid. Because I'm not in Belgrade, I'm in place called Barajevo, 40 minutes from Belgrade. I'm laughing too hard at myself suddenly. I can't stop. I can't type. Okay. We're gonna save now when the notifications of what we've done have passed through. This has been 5-hour stream. So it's time to do Gloria Tells, yeah? No, no. Oh, this was a New Year Eve stream, a regular stream for me, but I had so much fun. You guys make reading even more fun. Glora doesn't tell. She's telling now. Let's see, do we have friends? Oh. Okay, looks like Femme Army Vet. I thought she's live, but she's not. Weird. Let's see. Air Galaxy. Alright. Sending you to my friend Air Galaxy. Hey guys, thank you for coming by. Chatting with me. She's live on your end. Oh. It didn't show on my end. She's like showing on the list of live people, but when I went there, it says offline. Thank you for group. Probably tomorrow. I know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll communicate through Discord. Mexi and Cynthian were here, all detected by credits. Thank you guys for overseeing my stream. And Happy New Year, everyone. See you in 2025. Ciao!